Whoops. Oh. Hello. Sorry, my mic's a bit weird. Apparently, I had a slight power outage, and apparently the indicator light isn't on for it, so whatever. I don't fully understand it. It seems a bit different, but I don't know if it reset something related to. It doesn't seem like it did. Well, whatever. I mean, I would have been here sooner if it wasn't for that, so. Just like a tree just knocked down power line somewhere, and I didn't see it, so. Just to school and come riding a train. It's the 26th. You should have it off. TLC, isn't it like Boxing Day? Come on, it's Boxing Day. It's a Canadian tradition. The banks are horrible and didn't give you a holiday? Oh. Well, just don't work for the bank then. I don't see where the problem is. Just don't work for them. Alright, just trying to think of where I left off at. I was doing antimatter, right? It looks like they're... Oh, that's why. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, they appear to not be working as well, but yes. Working for the bank is literally like working for the man. You just shouldn't do it. It's the worst one. You just be where I am. And have your power go out randomly. Makes life interesting. That's all good. It shouldn't go out anywhere, I hope. But we'll see. I do have a UPS though, but it has to charge back up now. Apparently, so it was interesting because the power died at like 7 AM, right? And this morning I totally didn't realize it did. So, because I thought, like, for whatever reason, I kind of thought that nothing happened to it because, like, it was like the heat turned off, but like it was actually a really warm day today. So I thought it was just like because in my bedroom I keep it a little bit cooler than like the rest of the place because I have a nice blanket and stuff. So I'm just like, oh, it's probably like, well, it's not probably. I just didn't even know the power was off. So I literally didn't know it went out. I exaggerate a bit, but they give you overtime, which I could trade either for another day or extra pay. Well, that's always good. But also can be kind of worthless at the same time. Because, why would you ever have that? Okay, I'm gonna force this to be off. Okay, I already did that. I made this system here, and I just realized, like, there's no reason for me to have that anymore. Happy holidays. Hey, I fell from heaven. How you doing? Did I do T-Hex's message yesterday? No, I didn't. How did I miss TX's message? What the hell? I think I read it and I didn't know it was a redeem. To be fair, but he didn't say anything, so because he's way too nice and will never tell me anything. But I'll put that on there now. Not my clap. I didn't realize he did it as a redeem. There you go. That's my own bad. I just thought when I woke up, it was not needs more coffee. I was like, it was near the end. I was like drinking like a ton of stuff. So, which by the way, I still have a whole bunch of stuff. So for that purpose, we still have a whole lot of that. You have a lot more to do. I really need more power. Dude, what the worst part is, we're trying to do antimatter production, and that's gonna be a lot more too. The weirdest part, by the way, is the fact that on the surface, we only use like 10 gigawatts. It's a lot, but but we use like literally like basically 20 times more than that up here. It's absolutely ridiculous. All right, I think I might just go bring some with me, actually. I think we're just gonna have to get a little bit more because they're doing they're doing both things. So the minute I added that little sub project, that also kind of contributed to the issue. All right, I need to turn off these bots. I really need more power. So I didn't realize how much I needed more of it, but I do. So I'm gonna try and give it a nudge right now. I think because we just fixed Ion Stream. What else were we doing? I don't recall really where I left off last time. So just trying to remember. Does anyone remember? Was there like something I ended off with? I'm like, yeah, we need to do this next time because we're actually now at the tech that I'm trying to do at the moment. I guess the best thing for me to do would be to kind of like look at where look at what the bottlenecks are. I think I had fixed significant data, so I think that was not a problem anymore. I think that broke like 10 more times before I finally fixed it. Nice. And we're definitely the factory's definitely working in full swing because it's like half my FPS now. Jeez. I totally forgot that was also a problem, but you know, what can you do, right? You know what I'm gonna just have the bots handle this actually while I there's so many little things for it that it makes actually a lot more sense for me to. I'm having a power outage in the base just like I did today, so you know that's how it is. Where are all these happy bots off to? Alright, it was a bad idea for me to make them do this and run. Because they literally take forever and just use up all the power, so. I will say it is, what a difference the entities on KS2 made actually for this. Because that's actually half of the... you never quite realize what a difference it made until you play without them, you know? Let me see here. Yeah, these ones are all fine. Problem is they keep... I had them doing this project too, which was unfortunate, but necessary. Where are we right now for power? 204, yeah. It's like we're just barely not at the mark yet, so. What's the Nakuin power amount? 1.6. Oh, we can actually just place one down just to see what the comparison is. I'm not going to use it, though. Yeah, it's just double the amount of power. That's literally the most worthless thing I've ever seen. Because that's Nakuin. I'd rather place down more of this more of these solar panels than anything else. Coronal mass ejection we don't care about. Just trying to think of any other simple ways I can kind of encourage it along, but I don't think there is a good way. Like, why does it do like this little line here? Like how did it do the top part here? I don't understand. I need to learn how this pathfinding works. So, just to do a positive or negative difference in terms of what the. Sorry, I may have missed the context of that. So I'm just trying to try to place a bunch of this down. What is the says they're okay to, oh, positive difference because and my entity update is 14 right now. So you take one look at that and it tells a big story here right there what's causing the problem. I mean, circuit network's like 2, which is a sort of a problem as well, but there's a lot going on right now. Electric network is high. Yeah, I mean, most of this is due to my probably, well, some of it's due to my power, but trains is reaching 7, Pathfinder 1.7. So there is some ideas I have to improve some of this, but it's not as big of a improvement. Like I keep saying Gen 2 shifts, but that's not going to bring me up to 60. There's no way about that. Mikey's a meanie. Well, first can't be fanboys. That's the rule. I don't make the rules, okay? This is just the way things are. How can you blame me? I didn't make the rules. I'm just telling you what the rules are. And those are the rules. So I think antimatter needs power too. Yeah, only 30 more gigawatts on top of this. Nothing too major. Listen, if you don't like the rules, you should take it up with the Prime Minister of the Internet. All right, that they'll know. They'll hear your complaint. All right. That's who you should take it up with. All right. It's not me. It's not me. I'm telling you. Fuck the rules. Well. Rules are meant to be followed, I think. Or is it broken? It's one or the other. Alright, I'm just gonna bring a bunch of solar up there with me now. Canadians can't be people, that's the rules? Yeah, I agree with that one. You think you offended me? You did not. I don't care. I agree with you. Hey, Healy. How you doing? Canadians aren't real. Change my mind. Make us easily offended. You gotta be careful. That's right. You're treading on. You're treading on hollowed ground. Do not tread on my dreams. All right, let's try to place out a bunch of power. Is there like something I can retire? It's like something in. I think we need these particle accelerators. It's ridiculous because they're the most used up thing in the base. Now I could put efficiency modules into it or something, but who would do that? Not me. But I'm gonna have to add some more solar somewhere too. That's gonna be the worst part about this. I'm not using high temp turbines. There's no way you can't make me. We're staying on this. I feel like I've been doing nothing but placing on these solar panels and it's not improved anything at all. How does this never improve? Do we go up at all or what? Yeah, we're like 206. And then like accumulators come in, discharge, and then I have no power again. Well, I feel like you've done nothing but play solely this whole stream. I mean, that would be true. I've only been here for like 16 minutes. So that is a fact, actually. That is the only thing I've done. I do kind of, I'm starting to agree though of having like a ship that basically just loads up a bunch of gear for my the rest of my ships. So I don't know why the bots are not placing these anymore, by the way. Probably because there's some bots on the way. And we're gonna have to add another one. Oh my god, they're really quite stuck, aren't they? Well, let's see. 207. I mean, it is going up-ish, so that's why I'm just gonna give it a couple more, and that's it. I gotta basically now like start preparing to get the rest of it extended too. But I can see a lot of actually solar panels down here, so you know what? It's not inaccurate. I'm trying to help it along. All right, well, let me go add some more places for them to charge, because we're about to go extended again. I don't have any platform actually. Whoops. All right, let me go back down. I'll get some more. What's all? Oh, this is nothing. Okay, sorry. These are construction bots. I keep forgetting. Did I actually remove the? No, I didn't remove the spider chun. I'm gonna delete that then. Spoiled from living at the sun. I actually really am. I think the thing is I need half a terawatt minimum. Because even if I look at like some of the other signs I don't know. It's just like when you look at anything, the things that use up power, it's literally just particle accelerators. That's pretty much it. So, go figure. What can I say? All right, let's go back up here. I mean, if I look at entities, I'm sure like I'm sure it's going to be mostly construction bots that are basically all of this. That power's starting to come back-ish. Because whatever it was is no longer working. Let me see here, I'm just curious. Inserters are about 2, row ports about 1.3, yeah. Row ports are pretty big too. I have to retire some of those in certain areas. Arithmetic combinator. Construction bots are about 2. Assembling machine 1 point. Yeah, it's like bots are not as bad as you would think. They're not the worst one. To be watching the VOD on YouTube, did you know that 100% of viewers who watch this channel are also subscribed? You can change it subscribing now. That's a good one. I like that one. Ah, yes, Kodiak. We gotta send a message to those VOD watchers.
Based.
Very based.
Based.
Oh, I didn't mean for it to be like over here. Listen, the YouTube has its purpose, okay? It's not a very good purpose. Alright, there you go. Oh god. Oh, you said it in oh, it's also the in plastic as well. All right, we can do it in plastic as well. Remind me to apologize to what's it called, to our dear friend, damn it, I'm not gonna align it up, but we're just gonna have to deal with that. Oh, 1 second, it's this one. It's not lined up, but okay. It's not like you'll be seeing it all the time, don't worry. Doom Emacs greater than Neovim? Doom Emacs? Why would someone make such a thing? I'll slide you using wrists. Here you are. I'm sure today is the day, by the way, we will get most of our science just moving and done. It'll be amazing. What I'll likely do is I'll actually start retiring all these roboports down there. Doom Emacs. Someone actually make something like that? Oops. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. That is amazing. That is pretty crazy. Today, 90% solar expansion, 9% talk about our big plans, 1% doing a big plan. I mean, that's part of it, but you know, you shouldn't call me out for that. Listen, if being me was easy, Kodak, everyone would be me, alright? We have to do So that one says it was gonna do it. Oh, it's fine now. Just do relative. I swear this is all revenge just because I told Almashade that furry femboys aren't real. Well, I mean, there will be progress today. There was progress yesterday. It's fine. We got like pretty far in science. I have Naquium solar and Naquium accumulators. Oops. Oh, why is it not doing this like I want it to? What? Why is it like not? Because I put down these pylons and I have them with me. But they're like not using them. I don't even know why. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a line over here of missed the progress part? You fell asleep? Fair enough. Somewhere in my drunk ramblings, progress was great. It was made. Somewhere in there. I assure you that it was made. Would I lie in the New Year's? But essentially the big problem is like it's a solar array we need and you know, we don't have it yet. Let's see. Probably like another 1 or 2. I'll probably just go for the good old 2. You always lie. It's not the New Year's yet. What did I lie about last time? What did I lie about? You have to, and I know you'd always clip these things because you want to humiliate me. So what did I lie about? You have to tell me. If there's nothing, then there's no lies. Everything was truthful. Everything was truthful. Forget about the big mistake he made. It's gonna be great. Oh no, not the big mistake. You actually didn't see yesterday's stream? I swear you were here though. You know, we can verify this. You see? Twitch titles on you. Give me a minute here though. For like 5 seconds? Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's see here. Messages. Let's see here. So on the 25th. Alright. Your first message was at 1450 and your last one was at 1527. So, you know, that's at least like half an hour, you know? That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say is I don't think I'm the one being deceiving here. I would never deceive. I'm very much not a deceiver of the deceiving type of deceiving. And now I have to let these, what's the thing? Alright, so the next plan is I'm going to just delete all this stuff. Because I don't think I'm going to build, well, I might build a little bit more down here, but I'm definitely not building like that way, so. Well, maybe what I'll do is I'll keep that one, I'll build down towards here, but, you know, we'll see. Here's the thing, if I'm going to be doing 2 terawatts, this solar array that you see has to be double the size. So what actually might be a good idea to do is to, well, yeah, I could just copy whatever it... Nah, I feel like it's not worth it, actually, to be honest. I was gonna be like, I'll just copy the entire array, but I'm like, I really can't, actually, to be honest. Ironically, laying down solar is actually a little bit on the difficult side. It's not impossible, but... yeah. It's something I probably should have done a lot sooner, because it is, I do have 5,000 bots just doing things all the time. Why do you have so much refined vulcanite and coal? You mean in this system here? Because I had a bot, I had something I was dropping it off, and it was coming back up to, it was coming back to the surface because of my junk system, which I forgot that I had, but essentially what it does is it tries to return things. And I had like a train stop that was just bringing in refined vulcanite somewhere. It was like one of these ones or something. I don't remember which one it was. Oh, it was this one, yeah. So I just told it can't do that anymore. So they, like, I guess I had 3 trains that was dropping it off, but the reason is because you need refined as a part of the chain for iridium, and I was trying to mine the iridium out here, but I've since kind of given up on that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I really care too much anymore. I mean, the best thing to do is probably just to speed them instead or something. I don't know. I don't think I really care at this point. I was just trying to, like, use the iridium, but I think I'm just going to build on top of the resources, and that's it, and just be done with it. Is this done or no? Hold up a second, my friends. I think this is supposed to be, yeah, it's like 8.5k here, and then I can remove it. It takes so long because you're keeping all the stuff centralized. Should create a build train stations to bring solar out there so bots travel less. Yeah, I was going to do that with a ship, actually. That's what I was going to do. I'm actually not against that, by the way. So, I think that's actually what I'm going to do. Do I have ion stream here, is my question? I don't, but I can easily bring it, or I can have it in canisters that brings it over here. I might as well just bring it over here or something. Because I was thinking of just having the ship just take off, like, right. Actually, I could just have it go right here. That's not that far. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and make a ship that basically does it for me then. Also, all these bots but are UPS. You would be correct on that. I am perfectly aware of this. And yes. Yes, they do. They're actually probably one of the main culprits right now, but you're right. It's one of those things I usually just leave and just like, oh, I guess I'll be fine, and then guess what? It wasn't fine. But I'll try and make a ship for it. How's that sound? Does that sound better? You're right. And I'm wrong. Because we don't even need a thruster then. We just need like one ion canister or something. So So let's do a rough estimate here. So one of these solar arrays is like, I don't know, how much is it? I mean, I can just look at the blueprint actually. What am I doing? 270 flat solars and 490 4.3 space scaffold plating. Chad is always right. I would never imply that Chad was ever wrong. So do you need a thruster to take off? I don't think you do, right? No, just a booster. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's do something like this. Booster from land. You still not ion booster for space though? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, booster is, yeah. You need a booster to get it out of there because it'll go like no fuel in tanks. Because like when I go over here, I say like the launch energy required is 159 gigajoules. Oh, sorry, 11 is required for launch. So I only really need one booster, probably. Well, if I look at this one is a better example because I'll probably have that. I'll try and fill it up, right? And it's 34, so that's what it does. So that's all we need to do. Whoops. The funny thing is I technically don't need to snap to any grids or anything, so... What I'll likely do is I'll just give it like 2 booster tanks or something. Do I actually have spaceship stuff here? Oh yeah, I do. So just do something like this. Just because that'll be enough for it. And I think we're completely dry on ion fuel right now. Let's just see where this one's going. Okay, it's not going here. 1 second. Cyclo? Hey, Cyclo. My power was out a bit today, so I actually started a bit later than I would have. I actually just started today, just now, so welcome, welcome. Thank you, Cyclo, very much. How do you do? Welcome, Raiders, indeed. Hey, guys. No, I'm over here, I'm having a blast and trying to right now make some better stuff for this. I'm good. How was your holiday? Pretty good. I had a pretty good one. We had a few cycle locks today. I don't think cycle gets cycle locks. I think it's a term I've copyrighted. I didn't copyright it, but it's more something that happens for me. Welcome to my universe, Cyclo. Welcome. So I'm gonna make a horrible square. It's gonna be like a Borg cube, and we're gonna see how it goes. So TM. I'm telling you, it's gonna be fantastic. But no, good to see you. Good to see you. No, I had my my power out for most of the day, so I was just at this point just hanging out and doing some other stuff. It's futile. Yeah, a couple snafus, aka Cycloluck, trying to be like Mike. Nobody can quite be like me. You can try, but you cannot possibly make anything quite as bad as I do sometimes. I like to call it spicing up the factory, you know. If you did everything perfect, it just wouldn't be as interesting, you know. I'm probably gonna do a B stream or whatever. No, not at all. Definitely not for me. I'm right now debating how to have the bots on here. I thought of something actually I should do. I should add a actually, I could do that kind of in the middle. I want to add like a construction pylon here somewhere. Probably more like towards the middle here. Yeah, you can do something like that. This is actually not bad. This is pretty good. This is when I have lots of charging ports for this bus, but that's pretty good. You were doing times 1,000, I think, right? I couldn't really see anything because of I was basically on data at that point, so it was highly illegal for me to unfortunately watch Twitch streams. So it wasn't illegal, but I have a limited data plan, so I would have popped in. I swear I would have popped in, but I think you were doing 1,000 times on, so now how was that? Was that everything going good? Yeah, you're on the 1K multiplayer. Okay, good stuff. That's some good times. No more restarts. Are we still committed to the plan of the ridiculous science multipliers for some of us? Because I think we are. Where's the computer console? Just gonna give it a little bit of solar over here. Let's see. Oh, I can't just give it construction bots like this. Huh. Oh, I can. I gotta put in buffer chest, though. Ooh, this part kind of sucks, actually. But I guess if it weren't on the grid, and they wouldn't leave. But I guess they will leave. It just occurred to me that this is a problem. Oh well. We got to deal with that. So. That's a weird Borg cube, I tell you what. Hey, no one asked you to judge the Borg, okay? The Borg are very touchy and have feelings, you know? In for a shit ton of pie, yeah. Yeah, I was considering to not do the multiplier, but then that would mean that Damsel doesn't have to do the multiplier. And I'm like, well, that's just no good. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do, actually. I'm gonna... For the time being, I'm going to just do this, and then I'll just make it like more of like a local area. Because this should be like quite a number of construction bots anyways. But they unfortunately do not count as their own grid, and there's nothing I can do about that, so. That's rather unfortunate. But I was considering to back off, mostly because I was kind of getting a little, like, I'm like, I don't know if I want to do another high science multiplier game. I feel like I've been doing that a lot, right? I was kind of going like, I don't know, and then I remembered that Damsel has to do arguably a much worse challenge than I do. She's doing 97 times SE, and I'm doing 10 times, and I'm at 30 UPS. So actually, to be honest, just because I want to see her do that, I'm willing to rough this out. Actually, that's the only reason. That's the only reason I actually want to see her do that. She was in here the other day, and she's like, "Oh yeah, no, go ahead, you can back off," kind of thing. I'm like, "Oh wait, I actually want to see that. I want to see that in action." So, what's the supply area? 4x4. I may need a regular pylon actually here. So, she would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those meddling kids. I will say that you should do the content that you want for your stream. As I said, I'll totally give you shit forever you don't cheer my X. Oh no, I you know, even if I do it, people are gonna give me shit for it. Let's be honest now. That's what's gonna happen. But I'm going back to it, so so don't worry. I am going back to it, so it's like Borg Solar Cube. All right. And what else do we need? So it's the launch energy. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so I need to do some math right now because I love math. You guys know how much I love math. 2023 will be the year of no more broken promises. Yeah, there's no more broken promises here either. Don't worry. I will never break promises. 270. So it's like 270 divided by 20. So that's 13.5. Yeah, I wish I had like a notepad somewhere. Give me a minute here. 13.5. And where's the what was it called? It was like actually maybe should have an additional, because I think this is only good enough for like 3468. Yeah, this would be basically like I always have to dock again at the same place. I would almost go like and add like a little bit more than this. I want to give it a little bit more options. I mean, how much does this add in terms of power? Yeah, there you go. It's too much now. Yeah, wow. Jeez. Whoops. No, don't remove those. Oh, how about this? I mean, to be honest, I don't think I'm that against this. And I actually... Oh, we should add these. Yeah, I mean, maybe this is fine. Alright, so 13.5. What's the other one? So... sorry, I'm looking at my blueprint. 4.3k, yeah. Quick maths, yeah. Just some fast maths. So... Or 4,300. Stack size of that much, 86. Okay, so guaranteed... It's like, for every one box of... Oops. For every one box of solar, which is like 48 divided by 13.5, it's like 4 boxes. Then you need like 2. So for every, yeah. So I need like, it's like for every 1 box of that, you need like 6 boxes of plating. It's how it goes. Platform. Two, 3, 4, 5, and like 3 in there. So like, no, I think it's more like 6. And then we can go do some solar here. Wonder why there's no more. Okay, yeah, there is more. So that's 4 boxes. I can just make this all into this lovely stuff. I need to add some pylons. I'll add like a good 45 of these, and then like 20 of these guys. Is there anything else I need? The lamps too. Just a little bit less than all those. Well, I wish I could see anything, but I really can't, so. And that way, and then what I'll do is I'll have it take off, I'll go over here, and then that's it. The only thing is I want to, like... The only part that kind of sucks is I have to like remove the requests actually, so maybe I have to have it like. I mean, normally it wouldn't be a part of the network, but yeah, that's gonna become a little bit of a problem. But we'll see. Like I'm brain dead because I barely understand anything that goes on in this game. Are those Borg ships or you make just seed ships for spreading to new planets? No. You'll see in a second. Let me. It will make sense to you in a minute. Because this ship, by the way, Shaz, has no thruster. It has 0 streamline. So it doesn't go very fast even if it had a thruster on it. So it's here for a very specific purpose, and you'll see in a hot moment here. You'll see. It's to I don't know, do Borg things. Because aerodynamics matter in space? Well, allegedly they do. I think it's more for like, I guess to force you to do more ship-oriented designs, you know, I guess. I don't know, don't ask me. I'm not the CEO of space, you know. Man, they're all waiting around these things. How useless is that? I thought they would charge more at these ones. Not well, actually, that kind of makes sense because they're trying to charge over here. Sure, they'll do their thing soon enough. Yeah, I need to get like more charging ports. Like, I can't see my mouse cursor anymore. Okay. Let me just wait for them to do their thing then. And we'll see. Yeah, it's like a warp pad, yeah. That's a pretty accurate way of describing what it's supposed to do. The amount of power it requires now is, yeah, there you go. We got significantly more power associated with it. So now logistic bots are just delivering it the short way. I'm essentially going to blip it in over here in the back. The only problem will be when it kind of like, well, and I probably should add like a docking clamp for it somewhere. Where's the clamps? Where's my clamperinos? I guess I should add like some logic to it because I think I was a bit too lazy on this. There's such thing as being too lazy, and I've actually hit that mark. So let me do this properly then. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a decider combinator. So if ion stream is less than we'll go like, I'll just say under 50k for now. Count of docking. Actually, we can do docking clamp idea of 1. Because that's a number 1. I'm adding some very basic logic to it. Okay, that's number 1. So, as long as we have a combinator somewhere. Actually, we could actually do. I think I'd need like a platform or something. Yeah, there you go, like that. I'll just put what I want it to be. Platform and... I actually don't know. Hey, Sully, how you doing? Yeah, I'll just have it on the outside, because that means I can change it later. Okay. I'm gonna do one of these. Use dock to anchor to clamp 333 when you get the chance to. Great, you're doing chicken ganucci? Is that like a food or just a meme? Because I like either one. Either one is good with me. Alright, this is good. Oh yeah, it didn't quite finish actually up here. That's funny. Alright, how's our integrity? Good. I need to do solar as well. It actually is food? Alright. I've never heard of that name for anything like that before. Okay, I think we're almost done, right? I mean, still adding a heck of a lot more to it, so... Is the solar like, yeah, solar is totally capped out. Because it doesn't have any multi-spectral mirrors. I'll have to check that one out in a moment. Still making those up. What's up with the mirrors then? Yeah, there's a mirror requester. It's open. The trains for that. Did I break that? I must have broken that. Breaking. Here it is. Well, they're busy at work. I think it's the sheer amount of solar I'm having to make for it. It's okay. We can just leave that then. Alright, now, Shaz. Isn't it made of potatoes? It is. Hey, Matoy Mia? What? How could you grace my chat today? How do you do? I am today making Borg cubes. Check this out. Alright, I'm out. May have needed to put some lights on this ship, but that's okay. I don't think the Borg need lights. And then we can go throw this shit down over here. And I'm sure this is a good idea. There you go. I'm not sure if this is what winning looks like, but it is. So, my theory is that when I now go place a bunch of solar panels around here, this will work out very well. Go put bread on your head. Wow, that's the most insulting thing. We have a VTuber celebrity among us now. It's all good. All right, so, and check this out. Look at them go. Now they don't have to go across the base like stupid. They can now be slightly smarter, and I'm sure this will work out fine. The only thing that will not work out about it is the fact that this is actually still connected to the grid, but I did make it so that these chests would stop requesting stuff if they weren't actually there, so... There we go. Jesus, the base is huge. Okay, you don't even know the half of it, by the way. Let me just run through the base. This is, by the way, like some heavy shit mods. And then on top of it, I did some crap that made it even more complicated because that's what I like to do. Just, the game wasn't hard enough, so I had to make it even harder. So, what you're seeing now, this is the space above Jetnova right now, right over here. So it's like one of the planets that you can kind of go to, and I'm on many, many planets right now. So when you go to, this is the surface of Jetnova, so this has a bunch of stuff. So there's actually like a border to all planets, nice and round. So it goes really deep into the flat Earth theory right here, and you can actually fall off the planet. Now you can't fall off of it, but that's like the limit of it. And there you go. And so I have little blocks here making like random garbage, and it's like a really, really, really heavy train base. Now, what do you mean mic tracked as always? I'm explaining my awesome base because I love to show it off, just so people respect me even less for the monstrosity I've created over here. So much of this is like just trains going into space elevators going up, so they kind of can traverse that, go up and down, and just take their gear wherever they need to go, blah blah blah. But that's not the worst part. That's not the worst part I'm doing here. It's a solar system lore you need to know. Oh, okay. So basically, our character was a total fucking idiot and drove into a CME. And where is it at? I forget in vanilla. Do you start with like the crash ship thing, like this thing? I don't remember if you do, but yeah, we totally crashed in a CME, and then we landed on this awful planet that had biters. Now notice I said had biters because we killed them, and killed them extremely hard. But anyway, yeah, we go here, and then I basically mined out a bunch of stuff. I left the planet, went to some other planets. I'm on about 10 planets right now. So right now, this starting planet is just basically doing like core fragment mining. So it's like these little duders that go over there and go into like these machines that make like various resources I need, so the trains go around. So this is probably one of the simpler trains of those. They did get killed, and they died very happy because, I mean, the way I killed them, this is the way I would want to die personally if I had the weapons for it. So yeah, and then what will essentially happen is I'll just go through like the chain, let's say, of Novice. So Novice has core fragments, so core fragments get picked up. Whatever the train is, wherever it's going, it's like one of these ones. Okay, never mind, it's not that one, who cares? So basically it would drop it off at one of these locations. So there's your core fragments, so that will be divided into several different kinds of usable materials that either gets put into another train stop for it to be picked up, or processed into like ingots or whatever, because ingots is something that you kind of transport around essentially, right? Now here's the absolutely stupid part of the base, which is amazing and stupid at the same time. So a lot of the space exploration challenges, like transport logistics, they give you some really cool tools. You get like these like delivery cannon things. You get like these guys if you want to have them. So you could like shoot the resources at like other planets, which is fucking awesome. Or you can actually just launch cargo rockets, which is different from the satellite rockets. So these are just constantly making rockets. And in my game in particular, I launched, how many rockets did I launch? I launched 13,000 rockets in this game. These are cargo rockets. They're a little bit cheap. They're a little bit cheaper. I didn't do that. So in my idiocy, to make things really confusing and convoluted, we're gonna watch what this train does. So this one's going up right now, a space elevator that I have on this planet. So it's waiting to go up. We'll just watch them go. Da 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 da. This is the absolutely incredible stuff I have here. So we're gonna look at the opposite end. Here he is coming in. What is he doing? Well, they're waiting for a spaceship to come. And this is there one coming in? No, one just left. So this would be an example of a spaceship that will land there. So here it's on its way. So this is going to the other place. So the trains actually board the ships, and then they go to my other planet. So it's now heading to Nova. So you can actually see on my little map here all the ships that are kind of navigating around. So I just call them buses because that's what they are. They're buses. They literally they stand there. They basically pick up some ships and that's it. And they just are powered and all that kind of stuff. And I really stretched out with the hull stress on this one. Let me tell you here. So there you go. And that's what they do. So essentially they go up and down. This is like the huge train orders. This is like the most train orders that I've ever put into like anything. But they go up elevators, they go to dock and clamp, go to ship, blah blah blah. They go to their location, they do the thing, and that's it. So essentially you have like trains teleporting around, going onto ships and up and down surfaces on space elevators. Hey, Akira DK, how you doing? So, by the way, space exploration does not ask you to do this. I just wanted to do it because that just sounded cool as hell, just having like trains board onto like little ships and go to places. I thought that was like the coolest thing. This is like, to me, this is peak space exploration right here. You know? So we actually don't use cargo rockets or delivery cannons, which are like two really good things for it, so... That's, yeah. So this is like all the plants I'm on, and things like that, so... I have like little mini sub-factories doing various things on different planets. So this one's making whatever this resource is. Yeah, what else? Yeah, it makes blocks too, so... I have a lot of planets. And so you might wonder, how shitty is my computer where it would be running at 30 FPS? That's not my computer. It's just a sheer amount of stuff. Here's my snow planet. Would I recommend doing something as convoluted as this? Probably not, but you know. There's my coal planet. It's like bluish planet. Oh yeah, I'm in an asteroid field here too. Yeah, so I'm in a lot of places, so cool story, Mike. Exactly. This took a lot of planning and thinking, and it barely works, so, you know. Who's laughing now? This is like the, this is like peak nerd right here. This is great. I don't know what you guys are talking about. And that's it. And oh yeah, I'm also in this little asteroid field, which has like docking clamps of ships that can come over here, although there's nothing right here loading up, is there? Oh, here's one, yeah, so one's kind of loading up here right now. Which is like this really random ore in this like asteroid field. Is it Realm of Shadows? That sounds edgy enough to be where I am. Yeah, so things like that. Show your spider armies? Oh yeah, those guys? Yeah. So to construct things, I have like the little gank squad over here, the goon squad. Just have like 3 spiders following 1 spider, and they just all have a bunch of gear on them. They appear to go really slow, but that would be mostly because my game is running at half speed right now. So fuck that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So this is 550 hours of pure autistic effort into making all these little sub bases, but it's cool. It's fun. Some good times. But I would probably not turn up the science multiplier as hard as I did next time, because that's actually like half my problems, because I have to build so much shit for this. So you get like all these remotes with it too. You know, like the nice satellite view and things like that. I'm trying to think what else I got here. I think that's basically it. Those are the main things I got going on. Just those like weird ships that are basically traveling to. There's an Aqua hauler coming in. So I don't know. They give you a lot of options like thrusters and shit like that. It was pretty cool. Based, I know, absolutely 100% based. Did they actually build anything here? Or are these guys useless? All right, so I think I ran out of solar panels. I did, and I'm sure it will make more. You know what? I'm not sure it will make more. Actually, let me go make another train for this. And your next question might be, how many trains do you have? And my answer to you is yes. I do have trains. I'm gonna keep trying to extend this a little bit here, because this is just like... It's sad how much I need here. 10x is fine until you went to Vita. Yeah, that would be pretty much it, so... But it's a good mod. It's fun. But yeah, I would recommend probably keeping it to like whatever the default settings are. And probably not, like, if it's your first time doing something like this, probably not doing stupid train shifts. Okay, they were fantastic. They worked out really well, but they were hard to get going. They were legendary and getting decapitated all the time. Oh, here we go. Beautiful. Alright, I don't have to stay here with this thing. I'm gonna fly away from here. I want nothing to do with this place. That's a lot of bots. I mean, I have 5,000 in here, and and this is me trying to improve the speed because of the amount of like solar I'm gonna need. Okay, this may not look like I need that much power, but I think I need like half a terawatt because I'm only like starting like the late game research right now, so. And I've already kind of ran out of power, so I'm like, I guess I'm gonna need more shit for this. All right, speaking of which, how's this going? Absolutely awful, just the way I like it. Because there's no Nacrium plates. Where are these? Okay, that looks like it has Nacrium plates, but if I had to guess, if I was a guessing and gambling man, it's this stuff down here. It's probably something stupid is the reason why they can't do it, which it always is. No, there's actually no trains making this stuff. Why? Oh, because there's not enough Nacrium. I think I need to stop making something, but I don't know what. It looks like it's like close or something. Dude, I don't know. I just need to get a little bit more of that. Like, I'm trying to get to basically antimatter, because antimatter you make better engines and faster ships, which means I could get more Nacrium, which is for the science that makes more faster ships. So I think the other problem is I have these cubes being done, and I think I made too many of these. So let me actually stop these from doing anything anymore. I'm gonna just delete these and just make it go 100% into the other stuff. And trains doing absolutely nothing is a hallmark of this base. What is this useless train doing? What on earth? Why are you over here and not doing anything? Okay, I guess I need like to give it a better number. Oh, this is like, oh my god, it's a train that has nothing but force field data? Holy. Okay, well, you can go right back around. Alright, I'm gonna probably fix that up a bit. So, like, why was this one not rerouting? Because it should reroute. They're supposed to reroute. I don't know, I guess chain signals just don't work the way they work sometimes. Don't worry, very soon. Aries, you made a quadruple espresso? That sounds pretty good, and I want to make a quadruple beer, because actually I'm not going to make one, I'm going to drink one, because I still have one, so that does sound actually pretty good, though. Well, I had no power this morning, so I couldn't have any fucking coffee, so I actually didn't have... you know what, I'll be honest, I went out, I grabbed myself a burger and a milkshake, so... that's what I did instead. Is there some reason why these are... totally borked right now? What's going on with this? Okay, I think we have a useless train somewhere. I think you're responsible for a lot more than I gave you credit for. Either that or they're all on the surface. What's this called? Like, force field data, right? Let's look for force. Okay, guess there isn't one. Never mind. I have one train that's doing all the heavy lifting. That train is buff as fuck. But we need to get rid of it, so... Did you grab yourself a double-double? No, because I'm not a shill that goes to Tim Hortons like you, Shaz. Why would I go there? I may be Canadian, but I'm not a stereotype. Let me go get a beer. Wait, one sec. There's no train stop on the rightmost stacker. Where were you referring to? Because that was probably a long time ago. I got onto a tangent on how complex the base was. Now I'm spilling beer. All right. Was it on like where I'm at right now? The rightmost stacker, you say? They look like they're doing the right thing. Yeah, they look fine to me. Oh, you mean this one? Oh, yeah, you know, okay, yeah, okay. This is not science, this is, something else. That was probably why it was not going there, because it was, yeah. You were correct. It was missing one. I must have not done it in the blueprint. Is there a reason why this guy's just sitting here? Oh, because it doesn't have all the data cards. Whatever, man. These trains have one job. Okay, this part I don't necessarily like about it, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Okay, so good enough. That would be why it was like trying to route through there instead of like bypassing it. So we just had to have a quick think over here. Where are my elevators at? Here we go. Holy shit, these are the laziest bots in all of humanity, but it's because they're constantly up here doing this construction project, so they'll never go back. They'll always stay up here. They're chilling with the Borg cube. They're a bunch of Star Trek nerds. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Alright, so we can just leave that one be. It will eventually create that that train, I'm sure, after many years. How many total bots do I have? Okay, so that's a loaded question, because do you mean bots on this surface or bots in the game? Because I have about 5,000 of each, construction and logistic. But I have them on many surfaces, so on the surface here it's like 6,000 construction, 4,700 logistic. Over here it's like, yeah, you get the idea. In the game, I wish I could count it. I don't know if I can count it. We're looking at about 50,000, let me just say that right now. Probably about 50,000. Probably a little bit too much, just slightly. Okay, these are gone. These are fine. Where's my, I'm gonna try and, like, nudge the Naquim along a little bit, which I shouldn't be doing, by the way, but I don't think anyone quite understands how much I really want this antimatter science. To be honest, I don't even know why I have these two conditions here. I should just let trains here all the time. There's actually no reason not to just let them stack up, so I'm just gonna put... There are 2 trains allowed here, it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go down to the Naquim ingots. I'm gonna see if I can shove some of them a little bit to the corner, and that's it. We'll see how it goes. But I think I basically spent a lot of that Naquim actually on the accumulators, which I shouldn't have done. So... Are you gonna try the secret ending this playthrough? Absolutely am. I'm just hoping it's not more vertex math, because I'm not good at math, so... That one was a bit too heavy for me. Powder... What are these bots doing? There's just like there's a ton of space for them, so why are they not like... Yeah, just pick these up. What are you guys doing? There you go. A bunch of lazy bots. Butts. Alright. It always does like the first layer of them, but like the second and third don't get anything, and the last one always gets them. So don't ask me how this... It's actually consistently bad like that too. That's the worst part about it. So, oh, there you go. We have more. Is there any Naquim haulers in space? No. Oh my god. Morning, Mike. I'm not just tuning in. Welcome. Welcome to my own personal hell. Hope you had a good holiday. Did Gen 2 ships get made? Good question. No. They did not get made. We're waiting for antimatter, and then we have to do the thrusters. These two alone is the requirement for the Gen 2. And you know what the worst part is? This second research costs twice as much as the one I'm doing right now, and it's not moving, so... Mike, no. I'm gonna unlock the secret ending where the Stargate explodes in 3 different colors. No, that's like that episode where they fucking made it like lock on to like a black hole. Okay, that's the one you're thinking of. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. No black holes here, as far as I know. I'll find a way though. No, you're thinking Mass Effect 3? Oh. You're thinking of the Zoomer games. We don't play no Mass Effect games. This is the crazy part. I added so many of these locations, so it isn't a problem. Is this a problem? What's this thing? Oh, wait, these have to match the condition. There we go. 22. Yeah, so it's open. It will allow trains to come in, but they don't need to come in here because they go to this one first. So I don't know, man. I don't know how this works. You could quadruple your red circuits output, ignoring all weak, and I think upgrading your trains and outposts gives better distraction. To be honest, like, I don't even need that many red circuits. Okay, that's a lie. I have like that many. So I think I did need a fair bit of them. A little bit. Now my hope is that this will just make whatever it needs to make. Although it's not, because it's like the powder is uneven. All right, I'll just go, you know, I'll try and like even it out a little bit, because obviously it's hates freedom. Where's it at? There we go. That's better. Now this would normally not be a problem, because even if it is randomized, it's usually not an issue because it just comes back anyways. What does Prod 9's need? You know what? Let me have a look here. I am deeply considering this right now.
Tell me you tested it.
Trotsky99, thank you for your tier 1, my friend. 2 months, thank you. Thank you very much. So the answer to my query was I don't have Prod 9s. So that's an easy solution to that one. What do you need when you get there? 10 Deep Space catalogs? Are you kidding me? All right, I think without a doubt we're not doing Prod 9s, or sorry, well, we will for science labs, but not for NAC. Well, maybe we should. 1 second, let's go through this chain for a second. How much NAC room does it require? Advanced neural gel, that doesn't require anything, so I don't care about that. That's free to me. 500 lattice pressure vessels? Who decided that required that many lattice pressure vessels? That's... Did I get that wrong? No. I'm like, did my eyes deceive me? I totally didn't know. Dude, what is this cost? Unrestricted item. I don't know. Lattice pressure vessel, sure. And this one doesn't matter too much. I mean, okay, to be fair, that isn't a whole lot of Naquadite. That isn't as bad as I thought it was. Whoops. Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong ones. Oh my god, can you let me do this? There you go. How much ore was this already? Where's refined or something? There it is. Okay, you know what? That's only like 784 Naquadite, which is not terrible, actually. Considering it would help to make more Naquadite, but still, it's still better. You never miss a stream? Thank you very much. Neither do I, but I'm the one who's here. So you're just like me. You know what? Thanks a lot for subbing, man. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. I'm just trying to think about the greater problems of productivity 9s, because I quite honestly I'm starting to think they're not worth it, but I think for this I would want it to be prod 9s. How much can a ship hold? I think it's like, oh, you know what? Okay, a ship holds like 17,000, I want to say, ish. I think a little bit more than that, like 18,000 or something. So, And that will be pretty much in the territory of the Gen 2 ships too, as well on top of that, so. How close are these to Nacrium ingots there? Alright. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go shove some of these some of these ingots into one, and I'm gonna hope that, I think it will. I think it'll bring more up there. I don't think there's anything else I can do other than to just try and like help it along, but seriously. How did this get like so far behind? I'm trying to think of what else to do. And yes, I am hand feeding the factory. Okay, it's not like hand feeding. I'm trying to like put the little bit I have into the machines I needed, man. Because what are these waiting on? They're waiting on this stupid naquitite crystals, which they're coming in right now, so. Well, what else can you do? How much is it waiting for here? Let's see. We got 117. It waits for 150. Okay, I have like one more load. I'll just take them out and I'll just put them over there. It'll be okay. I'll even board the train and go with it wherever it goes. This music's weird. 1 second. Oh, go somewhere else. It started out so well too, and then it turned into some children talking to me. Alright, this is the time. I think there's a train on its way now. Okay, what's this one? Oh yeah, this is good. This is the one that's gonna make the ingot, so I'll kind of board this one. All I can tell you is that the throughput currently on some of these systems is just not enough. I need to have like 2 docking clamps here, I think, and then I actually don't know after that. So you guys, 2 docking clamps. It's just that we don't have 2 ships that are waiting. I need like more ships to wait there for me as well. All right. Choo choo. Let's go. Up the space elevator. I actually wonder if the is this one kind of done with whatever it was doing? It is. Okay, I think that condition isn't quite the Borg solar cube needs probably a slight better condition somewhere. 14K is under 50. Oh, I'm actually surprised that it's not landing right now. Oh, because it's not connected. It's still not doing anything. Oh well. Suddenly we make ourselves up here. Why is it actually not connected? 1 second. Why is that not working? Is that one connected? Yeah, it's connected too. Target right clamp, anchor to target right clamp, number 1. And you're using spaceship left clamp. Yes, number 1. This is number 1. 333. Okay, where's the docking clamp? 333. You got me. I don't know why that's not docking, because that should dock. Unless it doesn't have to fuel the dock, which it should. Because it definitely has the anchor option. What? Is there something else I'm missing for criteria or something for this? Because this is weird. I'm trying to think here. Let me look at one of my other ships, like this one for example. Anchor using left, yeah, to target left clamp 1, yeah. So why are you 1 and 9 to 9? I just have to double check to make sure I didn't do something wrong here, because that part always confused me. I actually cannot target a clamp. Oh no, it's right here. Yeah, 999 and 1. What? Does it have a ramp? Did you put one down manually? What do you mean a ramp? I don't know what that means. I have anchor left clamp 1. Does it have a clamp? Yeah, it has a clamp for it. Yeah. That's the one right here. You say target destination clamp left. To right clamp? Do I do that? Oh, it's this one. You're right. I guess I have to change it now. Well, 1 second. Let me go place it down then. You're right. I think that was why. Gotta let this fat ship go dock over here. There we go. All I can say is oops. Oh my god. I need these. Whatever. I'm just gonna let these trains do it because they only need to at one time, like to pick up this stuff, and then I'll be okay after that. So. You know, it actually did a pretty fine job when it was working. So I can't actually complain about what it did there. All right, go down the elevator. The one thing it did it really well. So, you know, the Borg cube successfully created most of this scaffolding here. The only thing is we just have like absolutely no solar because reasons. Well, multispectral mirrors. Go figure. You know what? I actually need to speed that up with a beacon. I removed the beacon. Let me do that. Hey, Kaikon, how you doing? How do you do? I ordered like some new headphone cables, and I feel like it's the worst time because everyone's ordering stuff at this time. But I actually need them because my in certain positions my headphone cables like the right ear just doesn't work, so it's like well shit. Didn't have much of a choice when it came to that, unfortunately. All right, let's see, more modules. And more speed, too. How much scrap does this even possibly need? It's okay. These are the things that I need the solar for, so... it works out. You know what, since we have the Gen 2... Okay, one of the things we can do to prepare for Gen 2 shifts, by the way. Where are they at? Each solar location... 1 second. I have this little, constant commutator over here, which sends things around. That would not be the one. This is the one. So I can actually just say, arithmetic. Oh, I already have one of these. 500 in each one of these, because that is a good idea. 50. Rail. Need some space rail. Probably a little bit more than that. Probably 400 in each location. I need some chests. I don't know what kind of buffer chests. Oh no, I need buffer chests. I need like the passive providers, I think. Yeah, I need those ones. Is there anything else I need? Oh yeah, inserters. Signals. 25, sure. Change signals, too. This is gonna go basically divided to all the orbits and all the planets, because that's a part of the Gen 2 ship design. I need this stuff, so that's why. You want Bluetooth headphones too? to the bathroom without taking them off. I actually have a pair, but my desktop PC doesn't have a Bluetooth. Okay, I used to have one somewhere for it, and I actually wanted to go start using it again, but I don't know. I have a pair of like some Sonys, but I use that for work, and I'm like, I don't know. Do I want to use it for that? I mean, technically I should, because they're mine, so, you know. I should use it for that. You bought a dongle for the computer. Oh, you can't say the D word. D word is against the rules. Actually, there's no rules, so. How much scaffold do we have? Holy shit, we have no scaffold. Alright, we may need more scaffold. I think we may consider to just keep deconstructing stuff, because this is ridiculous. Yeah, like this, train tracks don't need scaffolding. What kind of world is this? There you go, they get deleted. Alright, now we can repurpose it for greater things. Like my solar farms. Like there's some over here too, like what the hell? I was way too liberal about the amount I put down for this, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Because this is like, yeah, this is crazy. I'll keep this one here because I'm lazy. And that's it. This one can probably go too. Because most of the stuff I'm probably not going to touch ever again, so... Because it's fine the way it is. I added like a whole bunch of gear to it too, so, you know, it should be okay. You would think. I don't think I'll need it. It's okay, that's the problem for future me. It's all good. Clean up the base, this is not cleanup, this is more like mistakes were made. But we just don't have enough, yeah, we need more scaffold, otherwise it's gonna complain to me forever. And the other thing we need is we need more solar, because okay, I've been working on that for non-stop. We're at 228 gigawatts. That's still not enough power. At all. So the other thing we could do is we could add more scaffolding making machines. Can I go down, or... I'll just have it go up. Alright. That should be okay. What's the target for power? Half a terawatt? I think that's what I'm gonna need at the end of this. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because if I go up to like the deep space science stuff, it's actually probably not that much power, but yeah, like 1 gigawatt from this, 2.55 for that, but it's not including probably the increase in a bunch of other things. Okay, all I know is that I was looking at antimatter, and it was like this entire array of what I thought would be kind of like a good amount to start, is looking to be about 30 gigawatts at least, so. And guess which guy does not have 30 gigawatts to spare? This guy. But that's why we're gonna solar all the things. You know, I probably should have kept that Spidertron up just to delete and place the remainder of the solar panels, and I probably might get it to do that. Because I couldn't be bothered to do this. 1 second. Gonna have that move up a little bit more over here. All right, let me see here. Wow, we've reached 20 UPS. Good stuff. It's continuing to go down. I swear I somehow like memory leak this thing or whatever. What is it doing right now? Oh my god, it's like bringing all this water ice here? What? Yeah, this is gonna be... I fucking hate water ice. Let me just mention that now. This is like the worst thing imaginable. It's actually caused some significant problems. Mostly because instead of unloading things, the bots are continuously like trying to like, oh, the water ice is more important. And that's a lot of water ice it needs actually to go back and like, to basically fill it up. If it was more local, that would be different. And you know, one could actually do that, just add a little train stop that would have like local water ice, you know? One could just do that. But that would be letting the biters win. I think... You think devs will be able to finish a 95 times science multiplier on SE? First off, it's 97. Second off, no, I don't. But I want to see her try. Because essentially you got to take the numbers I did conservatively, and you got to like probably I would add probably like 3 times as much at least to do that. And you have to do it with like no gaps at all in like resources. That's why I think she's gonna have a rough time, and I want to see her tackle it. Not just because I like entertainment, but mostly because I like entertainment. Because that sounds fun to me. But I think the main problem she'll have is leaving novice to begin with, because the amount of science that is associated with that is a little bit on the ridiculous side. Because you can't even get off, because you have to do it like 97 times just to get off of it to begin with. You know what? I think we do have a lot of like Nakwim haulers actually, because they seem to be just going back to back. Yeah, because there's like, look, number 3's here now. But we do need more Nakwim haulers, so that part, I will not lie, it is something we need. Is there a reason why... Oh, these are the most worthless trains I've ever seen. 1 second. That's just me, my honest opinion. Where's the mirrors? Thank you for the lurk, Spellmore. I thought I okay, wait. I thought I made another train for this. Did it, like, die? What happened to it? I had one leave here. Where did it go? Because I didn't see it down here. I type in mirror. Mirror on the wall. There's only one train still. Because it has to pick up all this trash down here, but still, like... Also, that is, like, by far some of the worst conditions I've ever seen. Oh well. Yeah, it's not like this is important or anything, like, you know, holding up, you know, my entire chain of... Fuck. It is important. 1 second. It's absolutely important. Why is it not there? What? Oh. That was interesting. So it was following it because I guess it technically counts as being on the other surface. One second, I'm gonna throw that down here. Yeah, I'm gonna put 2 down. It's fine, it's fine. It's not fine. Why don't you replace all the red slurs with Nakwim ones? Because that is absolutely one of the worst things you can do. Because all it does is that they're twice as efficient, but then they require Nakwim. And that alone makes them terrible to use. At least for this. I have them, and I'm going to use them for other ships, but not these ones. 1 second. I had them somewhere here. Yeah, so I have Matte Fabs over here, which they're missing efficiency modules. It's this one, yeah. So this one needs to be like a lot less, because I don't actually need this many of this stuff. It was actually like one of the worst things I ever did. Not the worst, but one of the worst. Yeah, see, there's all your things right there. So we got solar. Don't you have infinite knack? That's true, but I don't have infinite ships to transport them. That's the problem. It's the transport logistics that's the issue right now with it. If that worked, then yeah, that would be fantastic, but it doesn't. It's mostly this is the bottleneck right here. It's this, whatever this is called. I'm actually legit kind of surprised that that isn't enough for a full load. It almost is. So that's where the problem is. It's just starting to get up the net, because what I did was I went way early and I made all these like whatever these things are, the cubes for it, and yeah, they're expensive. You have to understand that, like for like entire, okay, let's do some math. So it's like because you know what, who knows, you might be right, so let's it's always good to do some math. So one of these blocks is like 270 flat solar panels, right? So you say NAC solar panels, or sorry, it's solar panel 3s, that's what it is. Solar, so you say 270, oh not 370, 270. So if we did math at any point, so you'd essentially say, okay, there's vacuum cubes, plates, bars, well, you have all this random garbage-arino. Let's see, do that one. And so it needs 5.K6 naquium a minute. So that's like three shifts worth will make 3 shifts will make sorry, 1 ship will make 3 blocks of it. So that's where the math is, kind of thing. But you need it for other things too. Technically speaking, like plating is not that like difficult to make. So it's just make more of it, you know? That's it. That's all you have to do. It's the age-old Factorio adage. It's fine. It'll be okay. Just make more of it. Probably. Just debating what else I can do to kind of keep it going right now. I think what I might do is I think I might have enough science to allow it to go for a little bit longer. Yeah, I'll just let it go. It's fine. 1. Because the worst part was we actually had vacuum here, but it got put onto the other trains. So I think there's like, I don't know, like 50, like not 50. There's like, I think there's like, yeah, there's 7 trains that share the orders to make vacuum cubes, so I should actually delete a whole bunch of these. Actually, they're all here. So, but that's it. Like, I told them not to make any more of that stuff, so, you know, we'll see what happens. What is this thing? That's for something else. Where's my science mate? There it is. Okay. Let's just tell us when to go over, and I'll see how much this makes. I'm sure it's not useless. Just make more of it is exactly my motto. It should catch up. Because, okay, the plan is we're going to swap this one out with antimatter reactors and the other thing. What's the other thing called? It's like a... Yeah, whatever. You get it. We're going to replace that a little bit. Instead of having water ice, because I hate water ice. Water ice smells. Why does it feel like these turbines are like... Why are they going so hard? Dude, why are they making 4.2 gigawatts? Or megawatts, whatever. Why are they on so hard right now? I guess it's because the space elevator counts as an accumulator or something. Yeah, space elevator accumulator. Trying to like charge it or whatever it does. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, let me see, is it... Oh, it's going again. She lives. We have 2 things of naquium plates. Well, bars, but yeah, you get the idea. My god, they take so long. This is why we need, by the way, we're gonna need... we're gonna need speed, like, 9s. Does this even work in the middle? No, it doesn't. That's why I have it down here. So yeah, we're gonna need the speed 9s, and then we're also gonna need the prod 9s. So, and I'm saying 9, but I don't know if I should just do the 8s because. I mean, well, there they are. Nanomaterial and cryonite slush. I mean, those are not that bad. Well, while this is going on, I think what we should do is the perfect idea, which is to start another convoluted project, which will take a long time. So let me have a look here. So I was in the middle of deleting some of this stuff, and I don't know why it stopped. Because, like, this is out of power here, so you would think it would be, you know, I would have a vested interest in seeing this get removed. This is Cornetto. Oh my god, there's some trains here I can delete. Oh wait. This is a... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna undo this actually. Because what I will do instead... Because these are trains right now that are like screaming and whining because they're like... They're taking up unnecessary space when they shouldn't be even on. So this all here needs to go because this is like way old factory stuff. This is like things that this planet was doing before. Now my hope was that some of this stuff would make its way back to Genova, but that has been a slow going exercise apparently because it's got like a full load every time. And still take forever. This is where rockets would have been nice actually to keep them going, so, but I will not. I figured it would eventually finish, and you know what? That still holds true. It will eventually finish. Yeah, this is all going. We have our Holmanite. Actually, we should look at our Holmanite on here just to see if that's going. The answer is yes. Yes, it is. This is actually, holy shit, we actually have Holmanite. Truly, it is a Christmas miracle. So that is working. There's no issues around that. Some of that. Like, damn, we even have like this epoxy stuff, which I remember was like a huge problem earlier in the game. So, what's this thing's issue? So you have everything you need over here. Right? What's this waiting for it to run out of? Waiting for both of these things to run out, so... You don't have any 4. Because you don't have any 3. Because you don't have any 2. What? How did it get to this spot? What the f... Okay. I gotta say, this is an interesting one. How it ran out of material for this, but you know, whatever. It's fine. I suddenly realized I was no longer driving a car consciously. I was driving by kind of instinct, and I was only in a different dimension. What? Well, I have no choice. I have to write that down. RIP? Also, how are you doing, Lord Vader? Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink in a second here. I'm sure you guys all understand. Oops. Okay, I may have slightly done that in a different way that I shouldn't have done it. It helps my decision-making process and doesn't hinder it at all, I assure you. It's nice to meet another fan of Legend. Yes. Anyways, I'll be back. All right. So, who here knows what Boxing Day is? Because today is, in Canada, it's technically called Boxing Day. Because I know the Americans don't know what it is. Or at least they shouldn't, because they probably cheated. So it's Boxing Day in Canada today. Same for Australia? Okay, so Australia has it. So apparently, okay, this is the day after Christmas, right? So what they do in Canada, and probably in Australia, I guess, as well, Australia counts. They have their own version of Boxing Day, I guess, with like kangaroos or some shit. Anyways, we celebrate it. In the military, you celebrate Boxing Day, really? Okay, first off, how does one celebrate Boxing Day? Because it's literally like, it's like kind of like, it's like Black Friday. It's like that. Because Canada didn't have like Cyber Monday or Black Friday. We didn't really have those. I mean, they're all fucking scams at this point to make you buy shit, but it's the same thing here, which is like basically a bunch of overpriced shit. And the whole theory is that they're trying to empty shelves of all the things they didn't sell for Christmas, right? That's what it's supposed to be. So that's why they call it Boxing Day, because I guess they're boxing it up and trying to get rid of it or something. So, but yeah, there's no good deals at any day, like at all. It's just an excuse to have a really bad sale. Because to be honest, they don't really need to do sales anymore to get rid of stuff in the warehouse. There's just no point. They just put it back in for next year, unless it's like a perishable good of some kind. But like the things will sell, you know. At some point, you don't have to do like some kind of weird markup or markdown on it. You know, it doesn't matter. It's you know, it's the way it is. But it, you know, all right. Multispectral mirrors is. Oh right, yeah. Okay, that would be why. Because I made 2 trains, I didn't make them go anywhere, so. Today for you is just called the second day of Christmas. Yeah, it's like the day, it's the day after Christmas is just called Boxing Day, and it's just a day of. Actually, I'm not exactly sure if there's some significant meaning behind it. Let me look. Boxing Day. It's celebrated after Christmas Day. Shut up, Wikipedia. I'm not donating to you. The second day of Christmas tide. Although it originated as a holiday to give gifts to the poor, it's known as a shopping holiday now. It originated in Great Britain and is celebrated in a number of countries that previously formed part of the British Empire. That would be Canada, because that's all we're good for, is being known for being a part of the British Empire. The attached bank holiday or public holiday may take place on the 28th, blah, blah. It's also concurrent with the Christian festival St. Stephen's Day. I don't know, who the hell is Stephen? So yeah. So I guess it makes sense that Australia also celebrates it. Well, it's not a celebration, it's a observation. Like I said, how would you celebrate a shopping day? Like, I guess you go shopping. That's what you do. But that's like I don't know, it's the dumbest thing to me that it's a shopping holiday. Because it's literally what it says. It's a shopping holiday now, so. Your chat crashed yesterday. You can ask what's a better alternative to transporting items by rocket. In my opinion, rockets is the best way of transporting items. Starship is very good too, but it can be difficult to get going. I don't know, to be honest, in like the next time I play SE, I actually don't. I think I might still do like some semblance of train ships because they're still really fun. The only thing is with K2 SE, you can't use the equipment grids with it, so I have to see. You younglings ruined it. I don't think you're that much older than I am, Yili. But what should you take out your first rocket? More than you think you need, but it's more about making it capable of getting a rocket going the second time too. So, because you're gonna forget stuff. You are going to forget stuff, so it's better just to do that. 41? Yeah. Well, okay, fine. It's like 6 years or so. You know, that's how much it is. But yeah, it's all good. Don't worry. Let's just say close enough. Close enough. What are yours really? What are yours at this point? Space vaults and machines? Yes, exactly. That was not the answer to my previous question, but yes. Why are these useless? I don't know why there's nothing coming over here to drop those off. Because they're right here, whatever. And it comes from a time, this is why it's called that. It comes from a time where the rich used to box up gifts and give to the poor. Okay, fair enough. From as far as I remember, it was always about, like, I thought it was always about, like, just, it's a shopping holiday stuff, so. Why are we doing this as text? But I do find it amusing that it was like a British-based, like, holiday or something. You know? Because, of course, why wouldn't it be? The British invented everything. Damn it. Okay. I can't... There we go. It's good enough. Alright, let me now fix the rest of this. I'm struggling a slight bit with this right now. Let's see. Internationally. There we go, perfect. Absolutely no changes required to it. There you are. It's just anything that's long text you will put into anything else. I understand, I understand. I understand. Well, this is good news. It's continuing to make cards. And we have enough ion stream to support it. The only thing is, do we have any more signs being made? Because we went up to 66%. No, the answer is a negative to that. But I just saw that they're both waiting there. So if any train manages to get over there, it will be okay. It'll be fine. And yeah, I'm sure this ship will go and do its thing, right? There you go, it's going now. Back then when people actually cared about each other. Hate to spoil it for you, but I don't think there was ever a point where anybody ever cared for each other. History is very brutal. Very brutal. I think the only reason it's not as brutal now is, you know, nuclear weapons. That's the only reason. Alright, it's doing the thing. Because we're gonna have to make antimatter anyways. A little more forward. I know there's a bot that's not with me, but he's gonna have to just deal with it. What are they all waiting for? Okay, now they're waiting for refined. Listen, I don't want to be the Grinch who stole Christmas, but you know. But I'm going to be the Grinch who stole Christmas. Let's see. Just hoping there's a little bit more for it. Alright, is that enough for it now or no? Yep, there it is. We can go now. Where's my bot now? I actually can't see how far it is, so I'm just gonna go follow it because I don't want to be waiting for it forever. Okay, maybe this was a mistake. I shouldn't have waited for it. Or sorry, I should have gone after it. What were you even picking up? You were picking up some refined naquidite? I guess that makes sense. Alright. Gonna load up here, and it's gonna be on its way. There we go. We got another train load. This should be enough to finish antimatter. So we're gonna need, how many material mat fabs do we have? Let's have a look. Material fabricators. We have 0 fabricators. Let's make sure that continues. Well, not continues, but you know. You know what I'm saying. What? It's missing these. Oh, they don't have enough green chips? Okay. Oh my god, is it, dude, is it stones for real? Like, I swear I had a lot more stone available before. You know what? I think I know why it's doing this, by the way. Okay, I know why. So, we extended. We added more green chips, but didn't add more stone to compensate for it. Also, these are, yeah, these are fast enough. That would be what the problem is, actually. I think if I just add one additional lane to this stuff, it'll be okay. Oh, this is just hot garbage that I've done here. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. Oh, here we go. This is the significant data for the Naquium bars that we so desperately needed. Happy times for us all. Here it goes. And broken data cards for some reason. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, we got 2 of them being made. Good. This is it. No, we have actually enough stone now. Because we added, like, this whole, like, fabrication of stone area, and look how much we have now. Like, this is good now. We're good. This stuff, is the stuff you find in Novice Orbit enough to do anything? It helps somewhat. They're like bonuses, but I think it has like some delivery cannons and the ability to take a landing pad, I think. I don't really remember, but I always brought a bunch of stuff with me, so. Fluids and other fun jazz like that, you know, those are the important stuff. Okay, this is actually exciting, guys. This is actually exciting. It's time. Where's the other one for this? It's waiting at... Why is that the depot you're waiting at? Okay, that's a mistake. We should actually allow 2. In fact, I should have made it longer, but, you know, I'm not doing that. Well, actually, no. The speed doesn't matter of this. It's actually fine. It's not a big deal. There was water ice when you got there. Oh, yeah, that little patch of water ice. Yeah, that was extremely helpful, actually. You'd be correct on that. This is the saddest thing I think I've ever seen, because I think 1 train load is actually not enough to do even, like, a stack of 100 science. I didn't even realize how slow this was going to be. Well, it does about, like, yeah, it's not even enough for a stack. If I recall, though, I didn't exactly need a whole lot of it anyways. Yeah. Because this will eventually finish up and then that'll be it, so. And its thing is just to wait for no Nacrium plates, so. Actually, we should make that into like a 1-second condition, actually. Yeah, it needs a lot of stuff for that. Okay, but that's good. It's actually going now. It's always fun. Let me see here. I'm gonna continue to tear this place apart, actually. God, they're still doing stuff. There's a lot less depots I need over here and things like that, so. I need to remove all these entities. I don't know how to do it any other better way. I extremely dislike this. Well, it looks like we're kind of full anyways. Alright, and then I'm just gonna send these back here. Oh, wait. Is this, one sec. Do I have another one over here that's, I have another fueler to replace it, right? Incorrect, I do not. That was the only one. Well, that's, fabulous. This will be the moment, I'm sure. I think I may have also put this a little too close. Oh, lovely. Nothing smells bad ideas like this? Yeah, I know. But what would you have me do? Not do bad ideas? That's how we make things interesting. There we go. Nakum is back in action. It's actually made things fairly... Okay, is that like... Okay, is it just me or is that this really slow for some reason? Oh, hold up. Okay, no, it just finished. Where's the other one then? Oh my no. Guess who doesn't have significant data? Dude, okay, I swear to you, I swear on me mom that this had a ridiculous amount of material insight. What happened to it? It just went for a little bit and then gave up? Is it broad again? Okay, broad is... I thought it would just keep going. Okay, it's this... Dude, it's either the first one or the second one. It's always one of those. Okay, so you're over here. What are you doing? You have too much of this junk over here. Okay. Did I disconnect it? Oh my god, I disconnected it. Ugh. As he doesn't have significant data and has two thumbs? I don't have significant dates either. Are you kidding? Not on a day like this. I have beer though, which is better than significant dates. I know.
This needs to stop now.
Not until we get antimatter. It can't stop.
Based.
Alright, we fixed it. This one also broke down, so... Okay, wait, hold up, hold my friend's phone or something. Oh, I get... What? Why is this one completely busted? I guess because it kind of depends upon, yeah, that's why. If the bottom... If the one under it wasn't working, it wasn't going to do anything. And I feel like there's a power outage again, by the way. No, there isn't. Because it started being yellow, and I'm like, why is it yellow? Empathy means you feel other people's feelings, right? So, ouch. No. Or maybe. I actually don't know. Someone would have to definitionize it. Like it's just what if you put yourself in someone else's shoes sort of deal. And to that I say, who stole my shoes? Yeah, the contaminated cosmic water is fine. I wonder what's eating everything right now. You know, it's weird that cargo wagons only have one. I can promise you have a lot more cargo wagons going on than just that. Even locomotives don't consume anything. Yet here's trains at 6, so, you know. Damsel probably will. Again, I just like seeing dumb challenges, so I would want to see her tackle it, just because, for no other reason. It's not because I'm sadistic and want to see someone suffer. That's not what it is at all. It's just I like seeing stupid challenges, that's what it is. Like, I will watch, like, weird speedruns of, like, Putt-Putt goes to the zoo, just because it's stupid, alright? And therefore, it engages me greatly. That's all I'm saying. You're seriously different. What's that? Okay, I'm saying that's what the opposite of what I'm saying is, not nets. Because if I just like to see people suffer, I'd want to watch like videos of people playing what's that game called? Dark Souls, you know. That's what I'd see a lot more of. But I don't watch that because I don't like that. I don't care about that. That's like eh. Are you speedrunning right now? Yes. I'm going for sub 1000. This is my moment to set the world record. People playing League suffers more. Yeah, exactly. That's boring. Who wants to see that? Because that's just rage-inducing suffering. Who cares? You know. It's not as fun as Putt-Putt goes to the zoo. Let me just tell you that. So why is the output full? We should do it like where it just goes up all the time, maybe? Because I see like there's not enough for it to remove it. I don't know. I need to use all of the fluid outputs and inputs because it's like this is really bad. You know what? The thing is, I also have this one here. Oh, I I need to finish it, actually. I don't believe you when you say you don't think that Pump Out Goes to Zoo is not rage-inducing. And let's be honest now. Thinking about going to orbit just to get a better weapon? You get a railgun just when you launch your first satellite, so... But hey, more power to you if you want to do it that way too. I guess that's why I made 2 of these, because it's constantly blocked off by pressure, whatever the water is. So under 11K, and this is going to look for under 9K. Railgun is BIS? You mean BS? Railgun is amazing. I don't have an effective way to deal with biters, so I let myself and defend myself. The best I got was using the jetpack. So, again, Railgun is really good. You get that without going to space. You get, I think you get the electricity gun, I believe. Yeah. Oh, best in slot, okay. Yeah, railgun, you already have the railgun, so that is the best weapon you can have. If you're having problems, you just need to get some other tools. I don't know if you're doing K2SC or SC, but you do like mines or... Because you don't have artillery yet. Artillery is when the problems are solved at that point, but... You got a few options there. This is one called an administrator ID admin in typical Windows environment. I don't know, I don't use Windows. So the answer is 10. I legit do not know. Alright, how much science do we have now? Look at these are almost done. Oops. And so we're about to add like 60 gigawatts to this because, you know, or gigachads. How's the Borg cube doing? Does it have solar? No. Okay, yeah, the bottleneck is now solar panels, actually. Continues to be multi-spectral mirrors. Let me go through the chain of that and let me figure it out because... oh no, it's going, never mind. I've lied to myself, like I have lied to all of you. Okay, I think it kind of solves that. It's going a lot faster now. You thought it was hilarious? Some four workers thought it was too much on point. Iddy admin? Iddy admin? Okay, I'll be honest, I don't understand it. You will have to explain it to me because I actually don't get it. I'm having a moment of lack of understanding. Where's my broad catalogs? I probably need an alarm for these two. Rigidity data. Well, now they're waiting for rigidity data, so... Oh, they are working. Idiot mean equals administrator equals idiot admin. Alright, you kind of... Alright, maybe I just don't know what that word is. Let me look this up. Give me a minute here. I may not know what that word is. Oh. Idiot admin was a Ugandan military officer and politician who served as third president of Uganda. Okay. Oh my god, stop fucking asking for donations, Wikipedia. I swear to god, I hate Wikipedia so much. You baited me to go to... You baited me into going to, Wikipedia. I don't want to go to Wikipedia. I hate that place. Alright, let's just get a train to come here right now. I did. Was that part of the plan? Your master plan? Let me see if my scrap is scrapping. I think it is. Scrap requester. Well, it is starting to go back, but it's okay. It's fine. It'll do its thing. How much power do we have now? You know, that's actually pretty good. 233. I can't really complain. Actually, I just did, but yeah. I want to make antimatter now, though. Okay. This is where the antimatter will go. I thought I had a giant thing here somewhere. I don't remember. You hate it because it involves reading? Why am I being accused of such things? I may be lazy, but I am capable of reading. No, it's just it's a reference to something I don't really understand, so that's really what the problem is. I don't understand it, so I think there's a lack of yeah, these are fine. Most of my construction bots aren't doing anything right now, so they're being lazy. Oh, Jolly Roger regs are that one like a spastic bananas throwing machine. Okay, is that like an N64 reference? Jolly Roger Bay, Mario 64 lag? No, that was the submarine level. I don't think that was Jolly Roger. No, was that one? I don't remember. God, I don't even, dude, I don't even know. This is getting too deep for me for referencing. I will just pretend that I know what I'm talking about. It's got me this far. Alright, let's see. I'm going to... Yeah, I don't think this will be enough to allow it to keep going, but... I was really hoping for another nice train load up here, but... Oh, but it's significant data, right? That's the problem with it right now. If it wasn't for that, it would all be gone right now. Let me see here. Because that's thinking, I'm like, oh, I guess I need more. Yeah, no, I don't need more material data. I need it to be just going and making whatever it needs to, and now it is. So there we go. We're back in business. Quite honestly, I don't need this to be like this. There's no decider required for this. Man, like, I want to disconnect these, to be honest, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, because it's like almost full. I got me to start for 2. And somehow I have a career in computers. Don't ask me, I don't agree with it either, to be honest. But if we go far enough, I'll go on another AI rant. Alright, I can already see electric shielding data is broken. What happened with that? That's particle beam shielding data. That was the one. So there's 135, okay. You don't have any iridium plates. Well... What in the fuck? How does it have a little bit of everything? You get nothing at the same time. Okay, I guess I'll just shove it forward, like, cause, dude, is it just lacking in something or what? I think I even added additional machines for this too. I'm gonna do like a kind of like a failsafe. We do less than 100. Data cards is less than 100. And 15 seconds of activity. The worst part is this is supposed to be a hell of a lot more consistent, so how did it like not do... I don't know. Another day, another unbalanced train. I know, it's part of the system here, and the next time I play SE, I will make sure that is absolutely 125,000% something that the base takes care of. And knows how to deal with. I didn't realize it would be so much of a problem. But that's life. I'm just telling you, the next time I play SC, it's gonna be lit. It's just that I'm too far into this strategy that it's good. Like what I would do is, every single block will have like a train stop with just active providers. And then the trains will just go to the closest active provider stop that it can route to, and it will just drop off all the gear for it. That's what I would do. That's what I would do nowadays. I think it's just like when there is any chance of it being unbalanced, it will empty itself when it leaves a stop, and that's it. So just to give it a fresh slate, and just let the logistic bots deal with it, or maybe just have like a train that probably a good thing to do is have like a train that picks up like things that are in the active providers or something. I don't know. I don't know what kind of condition I could set to have the trains get stuff at certain intervals, but yeah. I'm just trying to think of something that isn't extremely UPS heavy either. That's another consideration. I mean, they could just be in like certain blocks, like the science blocks or something. That could be how it's done, you know. And this one's extremely fucking slow. Dude, okay, I have all this... Okay, guys. I have all this space... Lovely space platform scaffold. What is it doing? It's not going... It's going over here with solar, right? Is it... Oh, I know why. Okay, yeah, ignore me, guys. Ignore me. I did a goof. I done goofed. I know why it's doing this. So an unbalanced train to an unbalanced train, somewhere to balance the trains. Yeah, the bots would balance them. Would be the idea. Because bots are pretty good at balancing things. All right, now all the bots should come to life, right? Yeah, they are now. Yeah, that's all it needed. Okay. I mean, this base-wide bot network was also likely not a great idea, but you know, here we are. And there's nothing we can do about it. All right, looks like we still have a bit of like a little bit of natrium or something left, but it's significant data that's a problem right now. Nothing else. Oh my god, it lives. It's doing its thing. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do just a quick check over all of the types of catalogs that we have. Yep, these ones are good, which means this one is excellent then, because there's no problems with that then. Alright, this one I just recently repaired, and I just fixed this one too. So I did notice that was a problem, so, you know. This one's fine, this one's fine, this one's fine, that one's fine. Because you can see trains are waiting at them, so that's all good. Energy has also went back to normal, because it's got full carriages for that, which means it also has, as a subsequent, full of that. It's honestly, like, material for some reason has been the difficult one. And it's just waiting for that first one, so let me go double check that one to make sure it's doing its thing, and it is, so. I'm gonna also go balance those ones too. And then once we have that, then we're all good. We're all good. Unfortunately, all you hear is excuses, and you better get used to them, because excuses is all you're gonna hear. That would be stone of this. What? Okay, I'm gonna have to go fix that one too. Don't tell me what I want to hear. My ears are mine. I mean, that's how it goes. I want to just get the stone going a little bit better, but yeah. Because the efficiency modules weren't being made, which is kind of a problem. We actually have a lot of efficiency modules. They're not needed for anything, are they? Those are just old ones, are they not? They're used in utility science packs, but that's okay, because... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna do something with that too, then. Wait, we have actually efficiency 6s. And we have fabricators because of that. I'm just wondering how it gave me efficiencies. I guess it was just being stupid. I think it actually was moving. Oh yeah, they are. But it did something again where one side got like unbalanced or something. Yeah, okay, so... I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we need any more of these. We don't need efficiency 3s, we're at efficiency 6s. The neat things for being a dummy of brain, there's no exceptions for me, but when you respond, I always respond. I read everything. Even when I don't say anything about it. I assure you. Your words, even if you're saying something insulting, is like, it's like validation for all my mistakes, alright? Okay, it's not, but you know. But hey, this is what we can tell ourselves. That's 1, that's 2, okay, good. I kind of didn't do that one on that side. This is again why I do buffer trains now. Because one side here isn't actually doing what's supposed to, so... L is less than 2. 1L. It's a more useful signal, to be honest. Well, looks like the bots are going to deliver that. That's okay, though. Monkey Island, your reference? How ironic, you fight like a cow. Sorry. I too am a Monkey Island fanboy. I'm shaking. I did like that game, actually. Oh. I did like that game. That game was really nice. Yeah, we gotta use these efficiency ones somewhere. Because I also have like efficiency module 2s. I got a lot of 3s, but I was using the 3s before, so... And now they're actually making these ones, so... Which I need for my fabs, and that's it. And I think the last thing I'll do is I'll do one more load of Naquium. To be honest, to make a lot of science... Just for the like the science machines, you don't actually need that much Naquium. It's mostly just other garbage like significant data and stuff, which I should actually add a bookmark for. Oh, look at it, it's just going now, nice. Siggy data. There you are. So now we have a place for it now. Looks like I may need to do some balancing of it too, but that's okay. Yeah, it's actually not even close to it anyways. We need more data or something. I may have to deeply consider, like, well, no, okay, I think, okay, I really honestly do think once we reach the point where it's like, what's it called? Where we have the antimatter ships, it's mostly water ice that's being transported right now. It's not like Nakum isn't even like heavy to transport around. It's the fucking water ice. Because it's a pile of garbage. But that's okay. It's my pile of garbage. Alright, let's go to the Siggy data and we'll do something with that. You fight like a dairy farmer. Remember, the moral of the story is never play more than, what was it, more than $20 for a video game or something? The moral of the story. The most important ending note. Yeah, I did the how appropriate. Oh, it was how appropriate. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I said how ironic. It was how appropriate. Alright, looks like it's actually moving out pretty good now. Oh my god, like, dude, the material insight just went back to max. Look at this shit. This is ridiculous. Yep, okay, we have material insight now, you know? Message received. I think it already did a pass at that. Yeah, it's going there. Hey, how far are you from scaling? Are you saying scaling? From 1% to 100%? Because I would say I don't know any Scala, but I don't think you're talking about the language, really. I do not think that was the thing you want to talk about. Where's my Borg solar cube? I think that's what it was actually supposed to be. Okay, I remember where it is. In terms of scale? I am at the scale I need to be for everything at the moment. I'm just building up the deep space, so... But yeah, I'm actually at that scale already. We're already there. Already there, my friend. Already there. We just have other problems. Alright, this should be enough to get it going the rest of the way. So I shouldn't have to do too much more. I just need to now improve existing systems is mainly what I'm doing at the moment, so. Okay. So let's start making the rest of this stuff here. Antimatter. Let's see here. Is it actually 15 fabricators? It totally is. I'm gonna do 14 probably for that. So what I need is I need some particle accelerators. So I have them right here. So that's the 12 I'm looking for. If you told me you'd be making fun of me, I will not make fun of anybody. I'm at about like, yeah, like for things I need right now, I'm at like 100% scale for all those. There's just some bottlenecks that I'm still working on, but I've actually fixed most of them. So that's what I mean, like, but remember this is time spent science, so you'll need 10 times less of whatever I made, so. Whatever I did, you need less. You need a lot less. Alright, the mirrors are still working, which is good news. Oh, here we go. We've reached it. Oh, I also don't have the... Damn it, I don't have my space gear. I wouldn't recommend time spent science for your first run. I would not do that. Maybe not at all, to be honest. I know I personally have become a little bit, I mean, like, oh my god, I don't think I'll be doing this again next time. I would rather add some other kind of challenge to it. Because I like to add challenge to games, but damn. I did this, by the way, twice in a row. This is my second time doing times 10. So, science did complete. Now we're on antimatter engines. But that can wait a little bit because we need antimatter first. Now, I know what you're saying right now. You're all thinking the same question, and I'm thinking it too, which is like, what is wrong with regular matter? And, you know, that's a good question. I don't know. What is wrong with regular matter? I'm shaky, I'm shaking. Soon, my friend, soon. I'm gonna try and stuff, by the way, as many engines as I can onto a small freighter, and we're gonna see how it goes. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a good time. What are all my construction bots even doing? Like, they should be coming here, you would think. Why do they not come here? Yeah, there's all 6,000 bots are not doing anything. Did I, like, delete that? No, it's still there. I think part of it is I need to delete these guys too. Your handkerchief will wipe up your blood. I hope not. More Monkey Island references. Based. Yeah, like, I don't know why, but like my construction bots aren't doing anything anymore. We're at the point in the game where they just gave up and they're just like, we're on strike. We're not gonna do anything. Oh wait, they're coming now, I think. It took them a while. Okay, they're very useless and very garbage, these guys, so... Okay, so we have part one, part uno. So the first part is we need to essentially create particle stream, and then the last part is we need to mat fab together antimatter, and then that's it. And then we're done. Response, I hope you've now learned to stop picking your nose. You got the scar on your face during a mighty struggle. I do love that game. I didn't really grow up with it, but I did kind of play it after. I played the remastered version. I'm like, oh, that was funny. It's creative. It's a very creative game. Yeah, I used to have this problem where like my bots, I was always annoyed when they would do things and then not let my bots do it. But now I have the opposite problem where they just don't do anything anymore. So great. I'm out of rails because normally they would come here and help out, but they're not. So does antimatter actually need anything? Oh, it actually doesn't. By the way. There's nothing material that it needs, weirdly enough. Yeah, that's it. That's all you need to make this is thermal fluid and the other thing. Oh my god, that's a lot of fluid actually. Holy shit. Yeah, that's what the rate is. That's the problem with it. So I'll make 14 mat fabs. Yeah, it's a pretty easy way to go. I don't even remember what recipe I chose. Oh yeah, that one. It's my baseline one, so. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. The only thing is, let me just, one sec, let me look at the rate again. So antimatter stream is only like 716. So that's not so much of the problem. I'm gonna wait for my rails to come in, I'll be right back. I'm back. It's time for antimatter. So now that the I've summoned the antimatter gods. So put it like 3 times in the stream title, so. I guess they're bringing it? The bots? Yeah, I guess they are. Alright, what we're gonna do is I don't think I'm gonna need more than this, so oops. So we're gonna say it's an anti-material provider. The real fun stuff is gonna be making the little machines, or sorry, not the machines, the antimatter capsules, which I believe was part of what the stream wanted, or something. What the antimatter stream wanted. I don't think I need them over here, do I? No, I don't. Well, okay, if I do need them, I already calculated it with it, so. For some reason, I think there's a catch here, because I don't know why, but it seems like it's like not a huge amount of it, so... Because I'm planning on just like combining it like this. Because I'm like, this is a good idea. Doesn't go high enough either. Because the flow rate is so small and so minute that this should be good, right? You know? I think. Oh wait, I just realized this is not in the right place. Uh-oh. Someone needs to learn how to place their buildings. Maybe I can make this go up a little bit. Okay. So I'll likely just make the rest of the antimatter like as far down here as I can. So I need 14 material fabricators to make this stuff. Because I enjoy pain. I can't even tell if it's... Oh, it's not making it. There we go. You say I can't tell if it's making it or not. And yeah, there's your proton stream, proton screaming, and the other stuff. So is this like a 5-er? Yeah, there we go. All right, this will be the most amazing setup I've ever done. Okay, never mind, it's not, but you know, it's something we need to do. Well, let's go with that. So we need, like I said, we need a lot of these, like fucking 14 of these things. So, yeah. The question is, how much particle stream does it need per second? Only 716, so that's still pretty good. I was considering to make like just like 17 per row or something. So this is like 7. Yeah, it's like 7. Or sorry, not 17. I meant 7 per row because I'm targeting 14, right? So I figured that's a good idea.
Alright, this will be fine. I do have to change these all to list layout. I kind of assumed I would, and that's it. You could just copy the entire row here. Because we need to get our antimatter jump started. I don't think the engines require anything we don't have. Yeah, just like heavy assemblies and some garbage. Yeah, we already have like a ton of that. What I will do though, I just saw a bunch of heat shielding, so I'm gonna just basically request a bunch more up here just so that we have a lot more. Where's the heat shielding? There it is. We're gonna just add an extra 0 to this one. Just so it brings a bunch up, so, because it'll make like, we'll make a lot of it all at once, so. Oops. Okay, and that's the rest of that. I'm sure material fabricators are coming at some point. They're not, by the way. I thought I told it to make material fabricators. What? Wait. How did this not pick up batteries? How is that possible? I mean, there's a bunch of other problems, but I didn't actually think that would happen. Whatever. Anyways. Let's not dwell in the past, or in this case, like 10 seconds ago, where it had that problem. Alright, and then what we're gonna do... So I need 4 hypercoolers, which has about a literal metric shit ton of cold thermal fluid. 200. So I think I could do like... What? Why does it make so much of this? Well, I guess that makes sense, because like one row is like effectively 600. Still, that's a lot. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Wait, that's the correct one. And so each one needs like 26, so 26, whoops, 26 divided by 4 is 6.5. I hate it when it's a fractional number, but it's okay, I'll just put 7 down or something, I don't know, I don't care. Just wanted to have it kind of like over here. Yeah, whatever, fine. I hate fractions. Actually, that works out pretty well. Never mind, I love fractions again. Alright, then I gotta just bring in some cyanide slush and then we're done. I'm just trying to think of how to, like, have these even, like, line up with each other. It's like 9. Yeah, we could do a 9 and a 3 or something. Oh, that thing finished. Sorry, I was making something. I'll be right back again. Sorry about that. All right, let's check out the significant data just to make sure it's not screwed up. Okay, good stuff. It's fine. Which means the deep space science is not fine. But they're waiting for Nacrium bars. So my hope is that did it add a little bit more or no? No, it did literally dick all. How much is this? This is like 32 machines, right? Oh. Oh, really? Why did I think I didn't need that much of that? So I made 56 furnaces. What? Why would I do this? Well, the numbers are off, but... I mean, these two are correct, but the other ones are not. I think it's because I was supposed to make like another one somewhere or something. No, I don't even think that's I don't even think that's why. Okay, the numbers are fucked, I guess. Why did I do that? I want to know why I did that, and I don't know why. What did you do now? Yeah, okay. In this thing, it says to make 71.5 centrifuges, 81 of the industrial furnaces. I made like 56 industrial furnaces and 32 centrifuges for that setup. The rest of them is more accurate because this is like 33, and if I had to guess, oh, it needs like another set of that. What the fuck? Okay, I basically can make half. It's not like I have the Naquim for it anyways. But still interesting all the same. Most of our problem right now is we can't offload, we can't transport enough Nacrium right now. So. I mean, that's okay. Basically, mistakes are made. It's good. It'll work out in the end. You're a noob in SE, let alone Cross-Dario. Yeah, don't worry about it. All you need to know is the problem my own making. I said I had some ratios and I didn't follow them for some reason. I think I knew something at the time that I forgot to tell myself, so. All right, now just debating where to move this thing. Nope. I can explain anything you want about it, though. That Factory Planner mod looks like, yeah, I like it better than Hell mod. Hell mod is the other one that everyone uses, and I'm not a huge fan of that one. It would be even better if I actually, you know, when I committed to doing math with it, I actually followed it, you know? Which is, I can't tell you why I didn't do that, so... I'm just as confused as the rest of us. It's a good planner though. How does that work, that mod? Do you set up how much you want to make of something? Yeah. So I'll kind of give you a rough run through. So the first thing I would do is it depends upon your tech level, but this is how I kind of set up my my planner here. So you just choose. This is more the defaults. So you kind of go like, oh, like what is the preferred buildings for certain machines? So currently I'm at the tech level where I want to use assembly machine 3s when I'm crafting, if possible. I know it gives you space manufacturers, but that would, you don't want to make it out of, like when you do crafting, you want to prefer to use always the ground machines, because those are the ones that have they can support prods. Productivity can't be supported in space manufacturers, right? And same goes for like oil processing, things like that. So it gives you all these things, right? And like supercomputing. In fact, actually supercomputing, we're at neural supercomputing now, for example. Anyways, yeah, so space buildings can only be affected by speeds, so that's why you don't do it on those. So you set it up all with that, with the buildings you prefer. And then on this side, I don't know how much of this I've changed, but I know I've changed this stuff. So the things I do is I do, my preferred beacon is set to wide area beacon, because that's what I do normally. And the thing that, so because I'm playing with SE, you only have one beacon, because more than one beacon disables buildings. So you have to say one building. And I say I want module, speed module 6s in there. So that sets it to default the beacon one with full of basically 15 module 6s or whatever. Then the other one is machine default. So primary is, it will be the first module will try to put into the machine. If it can't support it, it'll put speeds into it instead. That's what it'll do. So it will always try to do, but if something doesn't support productivity, like landfills in vanilla do not, they don't do it. So it does tell you how much machines you need. So you kind of do some kind of like target for something, and so essentially what you do is you say create a new subfactory. I'd say, let's say I was trying to make iron plates, right? Something very simple. Let's say I wanted to target some number like 10,000 for my factory, right? So you start by left clicking that. It tells you, okay, what recipe do you want to use, right? They have hidden in unresearched recipes that you can hide. So based upon your current tech level. So I already have the ingots research, so I can do that. So it's currently saying 3.6 assembly machines to satisfy this. When it's under a beacon with the speed 6s that I normally would put down, kind of a thing. And then as you start clicking through stuff, it'll get you every other step of the way. So this is doing casting machines, speed 6s, blah, blah, molten iron. Okay, you need 6 furnaces. So you notice it now tried to put productivities into it because it supports productivities. The other steps of the chain do not support productivity, right? It's still under the speed 6s, right? And then you can say this, and I want to get my iron ore from mining. So, you know, you have it there. So at any point, if you want to change something, you can just right click on this. You can say, okay, I only actually want to support prod 6s in my mining drills. So then I'll adjust the ratios accordingly, right? So you can get a good idea of how many buildings you're going to need for something, right? And on top of that, you can also change building. Let's say I want to do this in space now. So for this one, I'm going to say, we're going to do speed modules in space. Okay, now we only need one manufacturer rather than all those other things. Casting machines. Okay, I'm going to use the casting machines instead, 11.5. So it will adjust it accordingly. And if let's say I remove the beacons, or if I change it so I want to like have it take up less power. Let's say I'm not a huge fan of that 277 megawatts. I'll say like, okay, put like, let's try 10 speeds and the rest are efficiencies, right? So I'll split up the beacon. You can see it needs more buildings now, but it takes up like half as much power. Oh yeah, it's absolutely game changing. So then when I was like trying to calculate for my science, right? I started with just like, it just starts with 500 material science packs, right? But then it has some other features where you have sub-factories associated with it. And I'll show you how that works. That's like this. So let's say you want to say you had a convoluted system, right? And you want to group iron ingots under its own sub-factory. So you would use left click to open subfloor. Then you start just adding that stuff in again like you did last time, right? And then you can just go up with floor, and then it would be like this. So then I could go add like copper plates to it, let's say, right? And let's say, you know, I want to add that into there too. It's a pretty cool feature. And then I could kind of go like, okay, now I have the copper plates one. And then I'm going to open up the subfloor of that and do the things for this as well. So then I kind of go up, and then you can see it's kind of a little bit more organized. And it's telling me that there's things under it that are part of it and that have their own machines, right? And if I want to really open it and see like a huge graph of it, it would go like this kind of thing. So that you got this little fold out subfloors, which is extremely useful. This is going to be a bookmark clip for you. Yeah, no, my pleasure. So, and you can also like rename this thing to Platey Boys or something. So you can do that. What else do you get? Oh, I'll tell you how I do my wagons as well in a second. I'm just trying to think of anything else that's pertinent here. Yeah, they got a bunch of options when you hover on it to toggle things. So if you want to remove something from it, you can left click to remove it. It's very good about dealing with byproducts. So a good example would be if I were to go, let me make another one. So let's do petroleum, right? So let's say you want to make 10,000 petroleum, right? And you want to go like, let's say, you want to know what the difference between doing petroleum with cracking versus non-cracking is, right? So I'll do the regular recipe here, right? So you can have like, oh, this is like just using the regular recipe for it, right? But if I go and I duplicate this, I remove that one, and I just say, okay, this time I'm going to do cracking, right? So we're going to do heavy oil processing, right? Well, we have these byproducts of heavy oil and light oil. So you'd have to basically start adding in the cracking recipes to it to use up the byproducts. And there you go. So it would be a matter of using 5.9 oil versus the 7.8 of non-cracking, because you're using productivities and stuff like that. Water for barrel, I back up on water. So for barrel, where's the barrel at? I think I didn't really care about it. Just trying to think of where. I don't think I have a search for it. Yeah, here's beryllium. So I just have it as a byproduct. But what I normally do is I think oh yeah, because it's like a loop, because it requires 7.2K fluid for water, and it has a byproduct of 7.2 over here as well. But as well as the beryllium powder has a byproduct of it as well. So it's saying like the total byproduct is 5.1. So you gotta do something with it, I guess, at that point. So it does actually know what that is. What else? It's really useful. Helm mod is apparently a little bit more powerful than this, so take it as you will, but I find this to be a much better interface. I just like the interface a lot better. So one of the things I do, which is kind of interesting, is a lot of my stops I do this kind of deal, where it's like I have the trains that basically load up with filters that have a bunch of materials, and then the inserters just to decide where to put it, right? And so when I have to calculate something like that, so let's do like a system like circuits, right? So circuits require both basically copper cables and stone tablets, but they have two different stack sizes, because if I alt right click is the stack size of 200 and is the stack size of 100, right? So I can't just put 1.9 and 6.641 on the train. I have to know what the ratio of the buildings are. So what I normally do is I just remove the prods from this, and it gives me a 3:1, but that's still not accurate, right? But if I go to wagons, right, and I can even go to like hourly, this is getting you a ratio now of like wagons per hour. And if you kind of fiddle with the numbers a little bit better too, this is what I normally start doing. You get 5 to 7.5. So for every 5 slots in a train wagon, you need 7.5 of copper cable, kind of thing. So that's one of the little bit more obscure things that you may not want to do with it. So, but if you want to do it, you can do it. So. So hopefully that answers a lot of questions on how that system works. It's an absolutely fabulous tool. Because normally I just wing it. I'm just like, yeah, whatever, we'll see how it goes. But I want to definitely have that as a part of it. Sure did, thanks a lot. Yeah, no problem. It really helps for some of those really out there mods too. It gives you a good idea of what to shoot for and all that kind of fun stuff, so. I can't actually target all this. That sucks. Okay. You're gonna start using it? Yeah, I honestly, before SE, I didn't really use a factory planner model a lot. But now I definitely use them a lot more. I'm a big fan of them now. But like, I tried Helmod. Helmod was the first one I tried, and I didn't like it. Because it was just like, it was a little bit too obscure for me, so, some of the things about that interface, so. Oh, this is not what I want, actually. It's not the most intuitive thing for Helmod. But that one I liked a lot more, so that one was the one that sold me. Alright, we got all that hooked up.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you very much for your prime, man. Thank you, thank you. No, it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure to explain all this stuff. So, no, I love this game. So, I'm all for all this stuff. Getting everyone on board some of these weird niche things that is offered by it. But yeah, no, thank you. It means a lot, man. I think I've run out of some plates here. I love it too. Yeah, so am I. You're in space. Congratulations, Lord Vader. You just don't have time to play. I've been working on the save for about since July. I have the VODs to prove it too. Every single VOD. It's been my regular thing that I've been doing, so I'm loving it too. It's great. It takes whatever chance he gets not to deal with the mess he made in game, including explaining things. Yeah, it's a good break. I mean, to be honest, there's so much to this and so much like things I did that it's like, you know, it would take him like, it's just one of those things I want to stop and explain it once in a while, because you know, there's always someone that doesn't know what's going on, so, you know. You're out of oxygen? Yeah, you have to bring, yeah, well, that's the oxygen canisters. So if you're going, by the way, if you go into a capsule, that counts as oxygen. Well, that will prevent you from suffocating while you try and solve the problem. You bring 10? Well, that's not a lot. That's not enough life support. Clearly, you need a little bit more than that. I need to make a little bit more solar here. Welcome to the solar fields. Where you pre-save? Oh no, you can't save scum. Don't worry, I totally never done that on the stream as far as anyone knows. You designed that all by yourself? For what? Oh, this base? Yeah, this is all me. I'm also the only streamer doing train ships as far as I know. I think some other streamers are now starting to do it because it's just like a fun little weird thing you can do, but I'm the only one. Because it essentially started with when I knew this patch was coming out, I was like, alright, what's the most utterly stupid thing you can do with the new SE patch with space elevators? And that's what I came up with. I'm like, this is the time to do, this is the time. These are a little bit misaligned. I just wanted to do something on the bit extreme side. That was it, so. We should biocannon. No blueprints? Nope, I don't. Okay, the only blueprints I use are this one, which is the made by a guy called Elder X, which is like the train blueprints. And I converted them over to the space ones. That's the only one I used. They're just scanning through. Oh, the balancer. I have a balancer blueprint too. That's the only ones I've used that were from the internet, because I don't feel like making those. Yeah, no, this train is mine. That's my design. I'm just looking through any of these, if there's anyone else's, but no, it's all mine. So, I even have like I even put them on the internet for, or it's in the save file I think somewhere, I don't remember. But yeah, everything else is me. Sometimes I like to just make things the wrong way because I know it will be bad, but it's one of those things I'm kind of like, I want to learn why it's bad, you know. And you learn why it's bad by, you know, trial and error and experimenting. So that's sometimes I do it, like sometimes I do things wrong and I know they'll be wrong on purpose, but it's like it's one of those things I'm like, I don't quite know why it's something people don't do. So then I just try it out, and then I'm like, oh, okay, now I know why people don't do that, you know? I'm a very, how shall I say, I learn best by making mistakes. So. I like to do things. Where can I get those train blueprints? They're in the mod list. The train blueprints themselves, though, that would likely be in the, the space variants of them are ones I converted over. SE now has the ability for you to convert them over now. Yeah. I don't know if you're playing SE or not. I don't want to make that assumption for you. Okay, I think these are all good now. Let's see. He learns business by making mistakes to people who came before. Yeah, but I'm like I'm kind of the guy who, like, I just learned best by, like, fiddling. I'm like the best thing I can call myself is like a tinkerer, you know? I like to tinker with things. You know? Because that's the best way I know how to learn things, new things, so. Like, it's like, you know, there's, like, when someone was learning how to, like, a radio worked, right? You know, they learned it by basically just breaking the radio, like, taking it apart, and like, oh, it's screwed up now, but, like, that's how they learn, you know? I'm the same way. When things break and then I have to debug it to figure out why it broke or something, or why it's not working, or why, like, it uses up a lot of UPS or whatever else, like, I don't like just taking people's word for it, because it's just like, I just want to know how, because I gain an understanding of it, you know? It's a lot of how my brain works, so. It doesn't work for everybody, but it works for me. Trains, so I think I have 2, 3 stops. I need 6 trains. Where are we at? Alright, we'll let the trains do that. It's a good way to learn things. It's fun. For me. I like solving problems, and that's like the ultimate problem to solve. I mean, it's why this game appeals to me so much. But I'm kind of past that stage now, because I've done a lot of this stuff already, so... Okay, now we just need these trains to come in. Alright. I think officially I have too many construction orders because it's taking way too long for it to cycle through them all and figure out what I need. Because I want a couple thousand blueprints here. Because I have like 500,500 construction bots not doing anything. So you think it would be fine, but it's not. They're doing their thing now or no? No, they're useless. Because I have all this stuff for it. They're like right here in these things, but they're not doing what they're supposed to. Because it's trying not to kill my frame rate further than it already has been killed. I mean, I may just go down there and build it myself. I think I'm just gonna go down there and build it myself. I guess I'll just connect the rest of it and that's it. Fucking biters left your outpost without power and now they're invading while you're in space. Yep, you gotta make sure that the base is defended. Building a giant self-replicating wall that I could, well, not self-replicating, but building a giant wall that could basically repair itself was a part of my my initial strategy. Because you don't want to be on another planet where you're like, shit, I have to basically emergency go back to novice. Of course, if you play multiplayer, you can get one of your friends to do it for you, you know? It's always a possibility. Alright, so did I not just pick up stuff? Oh, it just decided at that moment that the bots were going to do their job. It was taking a long time. Oh god, that frame rate? Yeah, I know. I like how the entire stream has been 30 FPS so far. I don't know if there's a specific reason for it. I think it's because of this massive construction project, to be honest. Any optimization strategies? Don't do times 10 science. I have also too many trains and they're not long enough. If I had longer trains, that would probably cut down on this requirement pretty substantially. That's been a lot of it for me. I think something has changed. I don't know what it is yet, though. Because I swear my circuit network was lower than this. I don't have anything running on my PC. I think that's really a problem right now. So, one second. Let me look at my energy saving. Yeah, I don't know. Because one thing is my UPS is currently sorry. When I say UPS in this context, I'm talking about my uninterruptible power supply. That is charging still right now because it got decharged today. And I don't know if that is causing my PC to do something different with the CPU. I don't know. I actually don't know. Oh, wait, is this one done? Well, my main thing is I'm gonna go for bigger trains next time I do this. It is far too late to refactor this base to basically use those trains. I would be here for about 200 hours doing that if I were to do that. So at this point, what's done is done. I'm definitely not shying away from large trains anymore. That's going to be probably a very and that's what I mean. That's what I mean about like what I was talking about before, which is like doing things the wrong way. Because when I started that discussion, I knew I should have been doing larger trains. I opted not to because I wanted to know what the difference it would make, and it made a big difference. So I learned very much why you don't do that. When you're going for a base at this scale, you might as well get the bigger trains. So a spaceship with a 3/8 train on it? No, that's not possible. I can't do that. The reason why is because it just the sheer amount of that I need to basically do that. Like basically, if you look at my ships the way they are right now, like this one, like it's full of wagons, right? And this is what the Gen 2 ships are going to kind of solve is like they basically are completely full on hull. They can sport 6 barely for trains, but the container stress is like, yeah, I have some ways I can put down better containers, and that's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually use that. Does it show trains as the culprit? It is one of the culprits, because I'm at 7, which is about 1/4 of my total UPS usage. But it is like a very like train heavy base, so. Oh, good saxophone songs. How about let's not do that? I don't like this song. Sorry, I'm just looking around a little bit. But yeah, it makes a difference, and that would be one of the main things I would change again. And congratulations, everybody. We just got Antimatter Stream. There's now a stream of Antimatter Stream. And obviously, when I go look at my my Deep Space Science, I'm gonna be so impressed at the amount it's made. Okay, I made 1 load of this stuff. Yeah, there's a bit more we can do with this. You play with boss fighters? I don't know why, but I just my brain goes back to Boss Baby. You're playing with Boss Baby. I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. I'm done. No more boomer humor here. Okay, I'm gonna admit I know nothing about what that movie's about, so don't go like. Don't crucify me. I literally do not know the movie. I just know it's a meme, alright? I know it's a meme. Oh, wait, there's one more over here. It's a problem. One beer too many. Are weapons you find random? You didn't find the railgun. As far as I know, they're not random. Maybe they rebalanced it, but it was... The railgun was the first weapon I found. I don't think they rebalanced it or anything. Just making sure bottleneck is showing them all good. Okay, they're all green. Oh, fusion data is having some kind of problem. Hi, fusion test data. Where are you at, my friend? Oh my god. I may need more fusion test data than this. Alright. Let's go fix that one up. I didn't expect the fusion test data to be running up, but yeah. Actually, what is the rate that it needs? I think I said 16, yeah, 17, right? Needs 12, 20 per minute, right? Well, that's a lot more, but I guess I should add more to it anyways. I'm just gonna eject that train first and we'll see. Railgun has a random chest on Novice. You missed mine too, find it way later. Yeah, you do not want to miss that railgun. That railgun is so good against like biters, it's unreal. Like I basically used it and it carried me through the beginning of the game. Which I was really happy about because I feel like I never got to use like the railgun a whole lot in the first time I played SC, because it was just like it came way too late and you're like, I have weapons delivery cannons, why do I care about like biter feelings at this point? Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't need that much fusion test data, you would think, but yeah, I guess I do. I'm gonna basically improve the fusion test data that I have up there, because I don't want that to be a bottleneck. I feel like the Tesla gun just tickles biters. I feel the same way, by the way. Although I saw Damsel playing and she was using the Tesla gun and it looked a lot better than my Tesla gun. Because I believe that it's affected by energy weapons damage, which it is. So you gotta get a few more upgrades of this before it becomes effective. I think she's at the point where she just, like, she sunk a bunch of points into it, so. That's why. Get these going over here. We're gonna need another one here. And it's gonna probably take a literal year to get over here. Fuck. It will take its time. Why didn't I just do this like this again? I don't know why I did something like special and unique that only I understand why it's like this. I'm looking at this, I'm like, this is garbage. Why did I do that? $15? No. Okay, that's better. There you go, now that's much faster. Okay, I'm not gonna say it's much faster, but it's gonna go faster. Now I've essentially kicked it up to 434, so. You keep scanning surface, do you find her? For the, mention the cache. Yeah, I think there's a cache. Let me see if I can find in my information Tron so you can see where it maybe was. So I believe it's in the captain's log, exploration journal. Yeah, there it is. So your exploration journal, and then you see weapons cache. So this is showing me where mine was, over here. So, and my base was over here before, and I just grabbed it from that. So even this late in the game, it still tells me where that cache used to be. So you will definitely have it there. Alright, do we have antimatter? Kind of. Hey Mike, what, and chat, what are we up to? Raid break? We are up to, well, we finished antimatter. So I'm at a fun point where I'm waiting for science. So I'm just figuring out what the bottlenecks are right now. I think it's just Nacrium at this point, which is weird that it's still Nacrium, by the way. So I should just make sure that's all flowing. New ships when? As soon as we get antimatter engines, there's nothing stopping me from getting them. That's actually literally it. That's the only thing we're waiting on. Ironically, I would have liked to make the Nacrium hollows first, but I can't because I have to wait for antimatter reactors after this. So, but the ships is yes, very important. Let's have a good look around. Yeah, that's going. This one hasn't had a ship land at all. This one's going to. And these Naquita haulers are not too fast, unfortunately. But dang it, they're trying. Feels bad, yeah. Jesus was so close I didn't see his message. We may need an additional space elevator, by the way, because I have a feeling we're using a lot of these, but... Let me have a look. Actually, I don't see a whole lot going into here, so never mind. We get a lot of use out of our space elevators, let me tell you that right now. Like the single best space elevators the galaxy's ever seen. Oh, didn't mean to do that. How much am I waiting for right now? Just wish I had a little bit more for it. Okay, what we'll do as well. Which one is close? 2.7, 3.4. That one's close. Okay, this one. We're gonna delete this. How do I tell it not to go into furnaces? Give me a second. There we go. That's better. Yep, there we go. We got 2 trains available. Because I do have some, but yeah. It does, yeah. I'm just looking to see if there's any other haulers around, but they're all in transit. They're all moving. The problem is that it's essentially like a 10-hour trip or something. It's ridiculous to get there and back. I have 7 haulers. The problem is they're not fast enough because they only go, and I say only, they don't go fast enough. Let me just say that now. Let me look at one of these ones. They go like 76 because I only have 3 ion engines in them. Because, yeah, that's how slow they are. Bio destroys everything, including your UPS. Yeah, I would say so. Look at this dog shit right here. He definitely does. Hey, Veldak, how you doing? I'm only mildly disappointed. I feel like I have a lot of Naquium, so... Oh, you meant the bio gun. Oh, yes, that does destroy that too. Yes, that is something it does do. That is correct. True and true statements. What's this one going for? This is making that awesome nuclear data. It's had to make a lot of like bio or whatever stuff for it here. Yeah, I do need to make sure I have enough deep space catalogs. I should definitely make sure I have a sensible cap on it. Jake, I'm not doing that. Okay, I'm gonna do that. All right. Found the requester chest that made your day. Yep. That is actually one of the biggest improvements you can get, by the way. Like, they make it so you can actually feed things back up into space without you being there, which is very important, by the way. As you probably realized. And I absolutely used the heck out of that one. I'm gonna wait to get some gear from the bots. Alright, was there anything else that we were trying to do as well? Going to delete these unnecessary locations for iridite. Trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, we need to remove all this too. This is not, by the way, going to save on UPS or anything. Before you think that, it absolutely does not save on UPS to do this. I mean, it is less things that are just sitting there not doing anything, but I doubt it's doing anything to like slow down the game when it's just idle. UPS challenge, yeah. No. I joked earlier in my playthrough. I'm like, oh, this will be the time I get only. I'll get 60 FPS all the way through, and that didn't happen. So. I hate my headphones. There you go. See, by putting them all into one, it actually allowed for a couple trains to actually start working on Naquium again. Let me see what they're waiting on right now. So they're currently waiting on refined naquidite. Refined naquidite is right here. What's it waiting on? They're waiting on crushed, and crushed is over here, and crushed is not happening because not enough naquidite, so naquium or whatever. So that's really what the problems are. Might be idle machines are still active unless they're sleeping. I can't remember if mine are asleep. Well, they're in that case, they literally cannot gain any more resources. But like I said, I didn't say it was out of the realm of possibility that it wasn't making things less. It was making things less efficient or something. So they're dancing right now because oh. But I'm gonna retire them. Normally I do retire my outposts, but in this case, yeah. Yeah, some of these are ready to go. But I usually wait for it to completely empty out. Damn, I just went right over that 41 mil patch, didn't I? Yeah, it's delivering me some stuff here. I don't need a particle accelerator. And hell, even the methane gas, I just have it like going through this machine because I just don't care. Alright, there we go. We're good now. Did you upgrade your playthrough for the CPU for this playthrough? I did. It improved somewhat, but apparently not enough. Hey, it's not easy, you know? Whoops. I also did it because I'm at the end of the AM4s are at the end of the life, so it was actually worth it to upgrade, actually, in my opinion. I didn't mind it. Man, I feel whenever Twitch changes something about their ad delivery system, the site is starting to run worse by the day. I can't have a comment on that. All I can say is I have it on the minimum. They really want you to see ads for some reason. I don't know why. So, because to be honest, for me, I can tell you from in terms of revenue sources, ads are not a big part of making money here. Not that I'm trying to make money here, by the way. I should also iterate that. I just like playing video games. But like, even if I wasn't like a partnered streamer, I would still get the ads, so. Because they got a disproportionate split, yep. I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily the main issue, but you know. I don't know. I think they want to like my assumption is they want to normalize the whole like watching ads kind of a thing, I guess. Is they want it to be a thing. I'm not sure why, but you know. You don't want 30% of that 1/10 cent per. I mean, I can tell you how much I make in ad revenue. I don't really give a shit. I'll tell you how much I make in ad revenue. Give me a second. I won't show you the dashboard because that's a bad idea. There's gonna be secret hacks there. It's not a lot. It's like it's really low. And but I only have pre-rolls, and that because that's what they forced me to have. Guys, I made a total of $6 last month on ads, so not a lot. I could buy. Actually, I don't even know if that gets you a coffee nowadays. So. And then I ask myself, why would I subject anybody to basically, you know, watch more of that shit? Because it's not. It doesn't make me anything. I have no incentive to fucking turn it on. And like, why would I want to have them ever turned on? Because they're so intrusive for what they are, right? Because you get like what? You get like like 3 back-to-back kind of a thing. So I don't know. I don't have that on. You get more than just pre-rolls, yeah. If you're getting those, I don't have that on. It just does that. Like I don't know why. So, and I apologize. I don't like it, so, you know. I mean, okay, to be fair, like when I was on YouTube, I did have ad rev on that, but I never did mid-roll ads on that one. I did a pre-roll because I figured that was okay, and I did a post-roll because I'm like, okay, you're done with the video, you're gonna probably go somewhere else. You know, those are the things I did. I never did mid-roll ads when I did YouTube stuff. But the YouTube ad rev split was actually not bad. It got worse over time, though. I'll say that one wasn't too bad. And at the same time, the YouTube ads also weren't as intrusive, as long as they weren't like pre-roll ads. I felt it was fine. So 3 you wish, try 10. Yeah, like YouTube never did that. YouTube never did 10. So like it never did so many. So. You know what? Because you guys are mentioning it, let me just double check for a second. I have it on like decent sane settings. Give me a minute here, because I don't think I've changed it. And if it is different, it either I didn't do it or something else has changed, and I don't know. Let me see what I have it on. Because now that like 3 of you brought it up, let me have a look here. Because I don't know if they forced something on me or something else. So they have an ad incentive program, but I don't do it, and I don't think I'm supposed to talk about that, so I won't talk about that any further. Yeah, okay. So the only thing I have is I have an ads manager, right? So what it's currently set to is it's off, so it doesn't even matter. So I don't know, they have this weird thing where it's like disable pre-roll ads when I run ads, and so, you know, and I don't want to run ads, so yeah, these are like not any good. What's stream display ads? What is that? Is it just like pop-ups at the bottom? I don't even know. Oh yeah, that's what it is. It's pop-up at the bottom. Yeah, that's off too. Yeah, it's as far as the ad manager is off, and if I turn it on, it basically goes, says it's going to play every hour 30 seconds of ads. So that's what it says it will do. But I turned it off, which I assumed would be like it wouldn't even show you anything, but I don't know how it works. I'm a Vivaldi Chad myself, Henry. Again, though, I don't want to get in trouble, so I'm not gonna go too much further with that. I think I'll end it with the more approved way of telling you how to not have ads. Guys, just subscribe. That gets rid of all the ads. Pro tip. Blah blah blah. There you go. There you go. I think you turn it off, it just gives you ads every half an hour, does it? Okay, so okay, I may not know that then. Do you get ads every half an hour? Is that what you're getting right now? What's this subbing you're talking about? Kill, you are a sub. Are you? But seriously though, are you actually getting them like every half an hour? Because I could try and turn it on. I can always turn it back off. If that makes a difference. I just was trying to put it on the minimum because I didn't want to, you know, gift it. And you accepted, Healy? You shouldn't have. That person was really nice, by the way, to do that for you. Oh, and no, because you have means. Okay, fair enough. For anyone who has it, like, let me know how often it comes up, and I can try and turn on the manager with the settings I have there, which is like the bare minimum that I could possibly put on there, which is how I prefer it to be. But yeah, I think it's I'll say I think the problem that I have with it a lot of the time, it's like it's kind of bad to force it upon growing channels, right? Because when the channels are trying to grow, ads is like the one thing that kind of like really dissuades them from coming in, kind of a thing. You know, because they're like, oh, I gotta watch like ads all the time to see people and go around. So a lot of streamers run 2 to 4 ads. Extremely, if you run 7 ads every 7 minutes. Oh, I was on a stream the other day where someone was running that many, and I'm just like, oh god, this is too much. You know. It's especially bad when they don't actually like incorporate like ad breaks as a part of their thing. Like I'll say that some games do have a good flow for having ad breaks. Some of them don't. Factorio is one of the games that it doesn't have a natural pace of ad breaks. But if you're playing like a multiplayer game where the matches are like 20 minutes or something, then you could set it so that, oh, I'm gonna just put, you know, ads in between the gameplay every once in a while, kind of thing. Is there a reason why no trains came over here? Oh. Let me just get two more over here. Listen, demons, I don't want to bite the hand that feeds, but it actually doesn't really feed me in this case. But like I said, I don't want to piss off anyone in particular. I'm just saying, from my perspective, that's what I have it set to, and it's just like, this is not a game I feel that has a natural ad break progression. So even if I want to try and incorporate it somehow to a way that they would find satisfactory, I can't see how. It's just simply because I can't, like, it's not like a multiplayer game where there's breaks that make sense, you know? It's just I'm always building something, and so I wouldn't want to interrupt the flow. 1 to 2. Okay. Oops, so it's a train to this too. Just trying to see if I can get these to actually go in. There we go. Set it back to 0. I think it's only setting 2 in, and then it just picks a direction, which is really weird. But I'm trying to get, like, because we actually do have some Aquadite here, so. You heard Mike, Amazon pays for Mike to live? Not exactly. I have a yob. Okay, something happened here. What happened? Okay. Apparently it had too much Vitalic reagent. Wonder how that happened. I think I rolled one of those critical, Oh, I did? I have it. Oh, hold up a second. Over 130. Yeah, it was not supposed to cap it out then. That is strange. I want to see one of these trains do their thing, by the way, because how did it... It must have done that as it came in, had those critical, like... couple productivity roles, and then it like had it all. So World of Warships. Not a game I have played. Those guys have really heavy marketing, by the way, because it's always at the beginning of like every YouTube video or whatever. They always have that. By the way, sponsor block is an absolutely wonderful mod. Or sorry, not mod. It's not a mod. It's a plug-in for your browser. Because that basically gets all the stuff where they start doing plugs in the middle of the videos. Because that's something like a lot of creators do now, and I don't really like it. So I'm not receptive to ads. Let's just go with that. So I have that, and that just like what I'll do is I'll just skip past things like the main things I like. It basically skips over like interaction reminders. So when they go like, okay, guys, don't forget to like, favorite, subscribe, and all that kind of stuff. So it skips over that stuff, so you don't have to hear that. Because that also annoys me as well. I don't want to hear that. Yeah, but sponsor block just basically skips it over and doesn't waste your time, so. I'm not a huge fan of it either. That's what I'm saying. You got options there, so. I'm just following this one because I want to know what it's going to do, because it's a blank slate now, so. Sponsored content is a way to get around ads of YouTube itself, so I prefer that, since you can skip sponsored content. Yeah, but you get both. you get both of them, that's the thing, so it's not really a... It's not like you get one or the other. It's like, there was a day where you get like, just YouTube ads, you know? And then the creators would get money for that, and then now they do the plugs as well as the ads, so... But that's like, yeah. Imagine hacking some high-profile Twitter account and not even... What? I can't really tell you why they do or don't do that, so... What? Okay, so this filled up all the way. There's nothing I can do about that, actually. It's just gonna fill up that fast. This is like 12 times 6, yeah, that would do it. Alright, well... What was it waiting for? Nacrim now. Alright, well, we know why that's happening now. Not much I can do, though. I would have to essentially add like a box over on this side here or something, or in the middle. But then again, I wouldn't want to do that. I don't care. Twitch Turbo's the way you go. I was looking at that the other day, and I was like, it actually looks like it's one of the, I think it's one of like Twitch's like best kept secrets kind of thing in a lot of ways. Because I don't know, they don't push a lot of stuff for Twitch Turbo, so, but I've heard of that as well. Being pretty good. Alright, let's get another train over here. Okay, I'm gonna just try and finish up whatever it was doing here. The manual hand feeding begins again. Because I think I had like, how much did I have here? Okay, so it's going again. Okay, this is going pretty good. I think if I get like an entire like stack of it, it'll be fine. And I think we get a trickle of Naquium to the point where it's actually fairly good. Excellent. Okay, we're good. That's another Naquium train that just that's going up now. That's full. We have enough now that I think it will probably be enough, but I don't know. The other thing is I have to also double check this one here. Muting again. Have a good night. All right, see you, Haley. Have a good one. You're waiting for the next big thing to replace streaming. I don't know. I don't know what that will be necessarily. The thing is, VR is like, I think the main issue with VR as a technology, it's like doesn't allow you to multitask, and I think everybody likes to. I mean, I like to multitask, because the thing is, like when you're doing like VR stuff, right? You're sitting down, you're doing the VR, right? But guaranteed, if you're like watching videos or streams or something on the side, you're probably doing something else at the same time, you know? VR is kind of annoying for that reason, is that you can't multitask on it. There's no VR proper integration support to support multitasking. But, you know, it's so weird because, like, one of the solutions to that was, like, essentially proposed is you'd have, like, a phone, a VR phone that you could use to go multitask, you know? But, like, then the question becomes, why are you even using VR to begin with? So, you know, it's just one of those weird things, you know? Imagine popping out your phone in the VR world, you know? But it's like, why? VR is a meme just like ray tracing? I don't know if I'd go that far of saying it's a meme, but, you know. It is definitely something that, you know, has a lot of potential, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not hooked on VR either. I'm not hooked. I'm not sold on it either. I'm not a big fan of it. So, and I think the other thing is that it's got the absolute wrong company at the helm. So even if it had potentials as a technology, anything Facebook does with it, it just ruins it to me. Oh, damn it! It was one of these trains that came over. Well, we'll just let it sit here. I don't care. Alright, this should be enough to basically get a couple more things going here. Actually, there isn't any other trains that are waiting for this. Because they're waiting for other things instead, so... What is this one exactly doing? It's waiting for... Oh, it's for the whatever this kind of stop is. Did I not just copy the train? I thought I did. Okay, oh no, there it is. Just really slow. Destination full. Okay, that's all good. You're not putting your ticket in with Musk. Why not? He did a fabulous job with something. You'll sell your soul to Gates instead? Oh no, don't do that. Come on, you gotta have some standards. So, I'm kind of curious here of how much I need in terms of this insight. So it says 2.3. Oh, you know what it needs? It needs a lot more significant data, actually. That's why. I'll probably keep it the way it is. I don't really feel the need to have another block of machines making data for this thing. Yeah. Because I'll upgrade to like neural supercomputers or something later. I don't seriously feel like I need this. Oh, good, it left. Okay, good. That will be fine. Alright, what are we up to now in terms of our science? All right, here's what I might do. Actually, the junk data card is almost at 8. Oh man, we'll bring it in. This won't be enough to do all of it, but it will be enough to do some of it. But yeah, I think it's just a bunch of Naku we need. It's okay. I might go add like 3 additional ships for it. Because what's even the point of waiting this long for this? Although, like, this is the problem. It's like, I see it just sitting here, not doing anything. Because what is this? Like, why is it not, like, putting it into these machines? This is the one problem I do have, and it's just because I don't know why all the logistic bots start here. And they have to go, like, clear across the base to start unloading Naquidite. And this is where, like, another logistic grid would do wonders here, and I should do that. Oh, because it's always, like, I think it's just always, like, delivering stuff. Because, dude, there is, like, robots here that they go to, but they don't go... I'm gonna watch them. Because this gets me every single time, and I don't know why it does this. Maybe they have to have, like, bots here, but then again, like, yeah. I don't know, they travel too far away for this. It's not the only problem, though. If you want to operate 600 separate services and programs with cursive puny names, it's like an open thing in your name. Unless there's some Unix freeware Neuralink that works with proprietary OSs that I don't work with. I go with Musk to make the blood plug version. And I'd pay for that. $8 a month. Definitely worth the $8 then. You get banned from playing chess if you get the buff version. Is that the one where it tells you how to cheat in chess? I gotta say, I would never use such a tool. It's so crude. We need some mods for chess. I just decided. All right, it's trying to move again, which is good. Bus Brigade, Bus Hadur, Naquidal 4 is on the way. Yeah, they kind of go back to back, and then there's like a long period where there is no trains. But again, if only it just like was able to pick up whatever I needed it to, you know. Because look how much there's already like half a train worth of this. All right, I'm gonna have them go. This one's waiting for some significant data. It does use a lot of significant data. Like, it uses a lot more than I thought it would. But then again, it's the one that, like, it is going, though. Why is antimatter engines even? Because it uses up energy pack 4 and energy pack... Well, fuck, it uses like a bunch of these. I mean, that's literally the reason. It actually needs it, so... Alright, there's actually some significant data there, so give me a minute. I'm going to actually... yeah, so there's nothing else I could do with this. This is like a total waste of time, so... Doesn't modern chess require remote controlled butt plugs? I don't know what version of chess you're playing, but last time I checked that is not something that it requires. What is the buzz sequence for rook to A8? Well, I assume it would be like, you know, it would start with the A, and which would be 1 buzz, and 8 buzzes for 8, you know? Although I'm sure there's a way you can make that more efficient, but you know, it's not something I put a whole lot of thought into, I'm not gonna lie. I'll take my standard vanilla butt plugs, thank you very much, sir. Oh, can I build an empty space? Where are these all broken for? Oh, I don't have that system where it blocks off a stop, but that's okay. These have been really going at it for quite a while. It's entirely possible, by the way, we need more scrap now. I think it just caught up, though, so maybe not. Four out of 10 scrap stops. I don't think I want to change it right now. Wow. Okay, maybe we do need another one. It looks like they're almost done the solar, though. How much solar is this? Pretty good. At 1/4 of a terawatt, but you know. Alright. There's still more on the way for significant data. It just ended up in the network somewhere, so I was just like, this is a good opportunity for me to just plug it back in. And when I said that, I immediately thought of butt plugs, so thanks a lot, guys. You've ruined me forever. Did Hams even cheat chess with a sectoid? This coder is attempting to find out. Oh my god. Alright, I definitely am clicking that. Buttfish is a program that hypothetically lets someone communicate to an AI chess program using a butt plug. So what now when you're doing a chess championship you can get a cavity search, you know? Because why not? This is the future. So Mike, did you just play Factorio drinking beer while having a butt plug jammed up your arse? See, I don't have a camera, so I don't have to go through such crude methods. Alright? But Chaz, I will do it for fun, alright? I don't have to do it to cheat, I can do it for fun, okay? This is when you use a chess computer nipple ring instead. Oh my god. Based. Shaz, you reminded me that I didn't have beer, okay? You just reminded me, okay? What can I do? What is a boy to do? I'm just voiding the heavy oil, and I think I still don't care about it, so... Can we go can we go back to talk about politics? No. Okay, I actually prefer the butt plug discussion now. Let's talk about that instead. How about you combine the two, butt plugs and politics? There you go. That's honestly the ultimate gamer move. Somehow I knew somehow I knew Shaz. Somehow I knew you would say something similar to that. Oh, science is still going. Where's my science at? Alright, we're doing pretty good here. Where's it at? This thing is the worst. Hey. Shaz just cannot help it but to be based. You know what? That actually brought us like halfway through antimatter engines. Which American senator is the closest to being a sentient butt plug? Senator Armstrong. Don't fuck with this senator. What the fuck, guy? Alright. Just need to mention, I do not condone or condemn the likening of politicians to butt plugs, as true as it may be. Your discretion advised. Do you see the video I sent yesterday? I did not see it, but you were not talking to me, so, but I will say I didn't see your video. Actually, we can do that anyways. I literally send Shaz political memes that my sister sends me, and they're like Facebook tier memes, and they're hilarious. Cause they're funny in an ironic way. Cause you know it came from like Facebook or something, you know? It's a good time, exactly. Cause for some reason my older sister likes those, and so she sends them to me. And I enjoy them, but probably not the way she thinks. That's how it always goes. All right, we still have, by the way, deep space science packs to go through in this. So okay, I have a slight question. Wow, really? That's only 50. Okay, I'm without at the expense of. Oh, does this actually require D Space 4? Oh my god. That's different. Was that always the way that was? Because I don't think it was. Am I actually reaching victory state? Not quite yet, but this is different now. I think D Space 2 did Space of Victory, but that may have been K2 SE. Maybe not. Interesting. I didn't actually know that. I think it changed, but I'm not sure. I mean, how bad are the other ones? So Broad is like... So Broad, you're still not at the point where you're using Arcos. It's just testing if you have antimatter. And a bunch of other random garbage material that is I have stations for. So, ironically, Broad is going to be extremely easy for me to do. It's comprehensive, that's a pain in the ass, because I have to have Arcos up. And then extended is... Oh, yeah, you know what, I remember doing this last time, yeah. It's really what you're doing is you're doing Science 1 and Science 3. That's what you're doing. When it comes to this. I recall this now. It's actually really easy. Oh, so you're planning on doing another Factorio run, or are you going to try a different game like Dyson Sphere? I think I do need to do Dyson Sphere. Because TLC will literally gore me. And I know what you're saying, that's oddly specific, and yes it is. You will gore me. Alright. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to do this to try and maintain compatibility with the other train ships. The other docking ports, that is. I'm hoping this will be fine. But we'll see. Because it'd be nice to just be able to plug in the Gen 2s into the same ones. But we'll see. It may not work out that way. The other thing is I kind of want to have shields on these instead. Where's the shields at? It might be a little bit too little for this. What if I move them like 1, 2, 3, 4 down? Yeah, it's too little. Okay, I'll do it like that. Because then what I could do is I could throw it on solar, like the really good solar here. There you go. There's already a significant like power increase as well. So this is like 52 megawatts here, and these ones use like very little power, I think. Yeah, it's like 6 megawatts. So, of course, when they're not being like shot at or whatever, but you know. I think I want to move this computer console away though. Oh, you know what? That's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. No, actually, I want it to be like that then. And the console could be like down there or something, but yeah, this overlap is much better. You're seeing what the DSP enemy update brings? That might be a good time for me to start it, to be fair, so. That might be the moment. What I may end up doing is I may end up shoving this all down by one, but that's actually fairly easy for me to do. Because to be fair, I don't really need all these lasers if I'm doing the shields, so. You just do something like this or something. This is 1, 2. Oh no, it's just one in between. Can't really go any further than that. Oops, don't delete that one. I'll check out what the streamline is in a second here. Let's see how this is. DSP enemies, anyone knows how to crouch jump? Nobody's gonna understand that except for me, Shaz. Stop it. Can't do that. But that was funny. I hate the fact that ships have to be aerodynamic. How bad is this gonna look? There you go, 100%. Whatever. Damn it. Someone to get logic around that? I don't know. Maybe for like takeoff. I think the whole point is, otherwise you just make a Borg cube all the time. It really shouldn't matter, but it does. So. So, I will say this might be asking a little bit too much in terms of hull stress. Because I want to hit that 1,000 mark, so. How many more? How's our Naquium plates doing? Terribly. All right, we may need to help it along a little bit more. But I think we'll actually get to antimatter today. Well, antimatter engines today. That could do train ships too. What's wrong with Borg cubes? There's nothing wrong with Borg cubes. He doesn't like them. Oh man, I just need a bit more Naquium. Alright. I actually have an idea. I want the, I would like... Yeah, I want one of those ones. Okay. With Biter Friendo as the Borg Queen? Biter Waifu as the Borg Queen, you mean? Biter Queen. Of course, of course. You know, like naturally. All right, I'm gonna help that one up there because we are extremely close, by the way, to antimatter because that one load of trains was enough to essentially do all of that. So. Is the train on its way? Yep, it's almost here. Maybe a couple more of these guys over here. Yeah, we need a bit more natrium ingots. I mean, I could just send this one up. That might be all we need to do. Just gonna try and like help them along. Like we're so close. And the thing is, like, getting these simple antimatter researches, right, is paramount to like my to basically getting a research that gets me more antimatter stuff. So in this particular case, it's actually worth it just to like shove them into one flipping machine. Because they don't even need that much crystal. My system is, yeah. Okay, I hate the fact that he keeps putting into these ones. Just stop. Stop what you're doing forever. Yeah, they're on their way. Yeah, see what I mean? There's like a ton of things for this. But they only require 4 slots, right? But they have all this stuff for it too. So we could be making a bunch of like natrium, we're just not because reasons. The only thing I don't want is the one that is like using them for some other reason. There's one that goes like through the elevator. I don't want that one. Yeah, actually, they're all upstairs, so never mind. So this is still not enough to get me all the way. I need like one more minor, probably like 2 more stacks of each, and then it's done. It's why I think, like, I actually think I have the amount of natrium I need. I just, you know, I'm not using it, so. Yeah, that's it. That'll give it all going. Because as soon as I get antimatter engines, I'm gonna start playing around with that, and then I don't know after that. We get to start retiring things. I mean, I could actually place it down to screw around with it, so let's start messing around with it while it's doing that, just because I don't really need the antimatter engines to place antimatter engine blueprints, so, which is nice. They don't need that. Let's go back down to the ship and let's just decide. Yeah, this is it right here. Oh yeah, it's right there. So yeah, I hate the way that it comes up there, but I don't really have a better idea of how to make it like... It's just I need 4 and 4 here kind of thing, so... Alright, let's do the antimatter engines, so... Antimatter. Antimatter? Where are they at? Oh, no, I have to do it over here. No, I don't. I actually literally can't place it. Why? Oh, because I have to have it researched. Oh, it's fucking stupid. Well, there's no basis of comparison because they're not like this. Yeah, they're not like... Are they like that? I think they are like that. I actually don't think they are. Is there a setting you can flip? I thought so too, but... It has to be, No, I don't see it here. One second. Let me try something a little bit unique. Oh, there they are. Oh, here we go. Okay, these are huge, actually. Holy shit. They're so big. Yeah. We were already not doing very well for hull stress, as it was. I may have to take out 2 of these guys, by the way. 2 to the train stops, maybe going to a happier place. Oops. Also, should also get reduces if it overlaps internal space, right? So it might not be too bad. No, because I want to stagger engines, and it's already at like 950. And also the fact I was also planning on having it being partially powered by what's it called? So my current system, for anyone who doesn't know, it's actually powered by 900 degree steam. I am removing that. But if you fill every empty space with wall, well, that's likely what I'm going to be doing. But I'm just thinking about all the things I'm going to need. So 900 degree steam in a base SC basically gives me 10.62 megawatts. Of course, it's not capable of powering itself, kind of a thing, which is unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. But it has a bunch of accumulators, probably too many accumulators, if you ask me. And it has the solar panels, and that's what I do. How goes the hunt for antimatter? We have it. We were talking about DSP before, but we have antimatter. We just don't have a place to use it, so I'm currently trying to plan out how it's going to work with this stuff, so. But, yeah. Let me just say it's not going to go well. I hate the fact these bots don't ever give me anything. Where's my board cube? Yeah, there's no solar panels, so... Sure there's a good reason for that. There isn't. Fucking solar rays. Sure there's a good reason why there's no mirrors here. Oh, there's no LDS. Okay. What happened to our LDS? Nothing happened to it per se, it's just slow. We need more. All right, here's your trains. So let's see what the hull integrity does now. I don't think there's any way I could fit them both, by the way. There's no way. Even before law and stone, no. Stone is fixed. I'm not even gonna look at it, I'm so confident. Okay, I'm gonna look at it. Look at the amount of stone we have. Okay, never mind, we don't. What actually froze? We're not low on stone per se, but there's something wrong with this thing though. What happened to our chemical gel? I guess it's just not fast enough. We do require a lot of chemical gel. Let's be frank. I turned that off for, I'm sure, a very good reason that I will not figure out now, because I'm gonna just turn it back on. This flute is low. What happened to this one? Not enough copper plates. You don't have enough cryonite? What? Okay, cryonite. No, sulfuric acid. What happened to sulfuric acid? Well, it's right there. Oh, it would help if if it was actually connected. Yeah, okay. I may need to fix that one up. Give me a minute here. I like how you told me low on stone, and then I'm like, well, you're joking around saying you're in for low on stone, but I actually found out I had a problem with my sulfuric acid input. All I can say is whoopsie daisy. You can take credit for this. You indirectly found this problem. And now they can go. It's not even my tract. No, this was you distracting me too. On top of that, how could you? How could you? I have my doubts, by the way, that this is good enough for this. I could maybe make it work with like a ton of Nakum accumulators. But it's, yeah, it's gonna be kind of a little bit on the touchy side. Hey, antimatter engine's at 87%. These engines are huge, though. Like, they're unreasonably large and in charge. But generally what you want to do is you want to, like, space them out like here, right? The problem is, like, that doesn't allow you to do it quite to that point. So what you do is you do one more over here. It's really quite weird what it wants you to do. And then the next one's like right there, and then you would essentially stagger them out, right? But like, I don't see a way how this would support that. Okay, well, it probably could, because they are 1 megawatt of power. I mean, with enough accumulators, you can make it work. And the other thing is, you know what, maybe this is doable. Because I actually want a lot of power out of this. Like, I'm looking for something like this, right? And then you'd put the antimatter, antimatter booster, whoops, over here. The thing is, I was considering to put an isotherm here. Because I was kind of like, oh, I could put, and I could actually have one here. And then just like fuel it from the other side. Because this would make 2 megawatts for it to go and potentially have a little bit more power. This might be like the stupidest ship design I've ever made. Thanks, guys. Hey, Mike, happy holidays. Hey, Henry. Thank you. Happy holidays to you too, my friend. So this would be very close to what I'd want out of it. So it's essentially like double the amount of engines, so they'd go a hell of a lot faster. All right, 1 second. I think I have now enough science, right? Yep, this is enough now to get us across the board. That's it. Let's go get ourselves some antimatter engines. My thought was also to maybe remove laser charts, because that might potentially do better on performance for me. I was also working on something over here, which is not totally done yet. .6. Okay, something's wrong with the prod modules, I think. Oh, that would be what's wrong. No, they're going. They're just slow. Well, speeds aren't going anywhere right now. Maybe about 9 a minute, which is higher than what I think what I was targeting anyways. I don't know what happened with speed modules. So I'm getting mic tracked again. But I can't help it. I want to know what's wrong with this. No, that. It's these trains, because they're waiting for chips. Sure, there's a good reason why there's no chips. What the fuck is this? There's no green chips. And there's no green chips because why? Oh, that's an interesting one. I think there's not enough trains processing it right now, so... Because let's see here. There should be like probably like 3... at the speed it's going, like 2 or 3 per thing. So there's 6 stations and 16 trains, but yet it's not enough. I guess I need like 2 more, but seriously, why is it still... Yeah, I think I just need like a couple more. I don't know. I'm just looking at where all my antimatter stuff is and whatever, because we're not going back to ion anymore. I think I make it like somewhere over here, right? I actually have no idea where I make it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's exactly where it is. Antimatter. I think with that, with the new biomes, it's difficult to see the resources of the map. Yeah, that would kind of contribute to the problems of sight. And I need something for the fuel tank, which is right there. Alright, 94%. It's almost there. It's almost there. It has everything it needs to be successful at this point. I just remember I made a really small ship that was able to support the Nexus and power it and win the game, so... No, this is enough science, trust me. I'm just wondering if there's something else we should research after that, but there really isn't. I would prefer if the factory does, like, basically focuses 100% on this stuff anyway, so. I even have the wide area beacon too doing this because, yeah. %. There we go. Is there even a higher level lab? Nope, because those are actually fast enough. Normally you would only make 1 or 2. That is if you were playing a regular run. Normal people don't use as much as I do. Kind of surprised that uses rocket engines instead of ion engines for this stuff. Alright, we're in business, boys. Goodbye to this, goodbye to this, goodbye to this. Antimatter. Antimatter. Is there let me have a quick look here. The antimatter engines. Yeah, that's the only 2 things that unlocked. It uses a lot of cables, but yeah. Did I have someone making cables or whatever? I should have a lot of them, right? Yeah, apparently not. Superconductive cables. I bring them in, do I not? Superconductive cables. That's not it, that's helium cables. Oh, right. I have some over here, and I have some I think on that, yeah. So this would be the train, but I think I was using the ones here. Well... And this uses up some of it too, so... Might be a good idea to start retiring that, by the way. Superconductive. Alright, just pick up some and then empty it out. I'm not even going to give it a group, I don't even care. Is there some reason why this never got filled with fuel? Weird. The Crestario, as far as I know... Oh yeah, Crestario did have a higher level of lab. I forgot about that. I was just thinking about your question again, and I was like, how does lab work? Okay, this will be enough for it too. I don't even think I need to have as many as I kind of have going for it right now. Like probably like 4 slots is good enough. Because that's like 40 machines for this, so. All right, let's check this out because it's not going to be good. I'm going to tell you that right now. Okay, that's everything, by the way. So let's have a look here. Hull stress. Wow. It actually fits, but once I start removing some of these empty slots, I think that's gonna be the thing that tips it over and it makes me so I can't do it. There's still some imperfections I can kind of clean up here, though. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I need this isotherm because it is 2 megawatts, right? And these are 6.6. These engines will use 1 megawatt each. So already as it is, these solar panels is more than sufficient enough for the power to power this whole thing. The other thing is I'm not sure of is fuel tanks either. But like, here's the thing, I could put a bunch of natrium accumulators here, you know? Like a lot of them. It's not like they're that expensive to me. Okay, how bad is this now? Okay, we're still good. Now, here's where things get a little dire, by the way. One of the things I'm adding in the Gen 2 ships is to add a bunch of these buffer chests, preferably to the top here, but I mean, I actually don't have to have this over here either. You know, that actually wasn't that bad, to be honest. I might actually add it more towards the center, like here, actually. This is going way better than it has any right to be, by the way. Yeah, that's it. That works. It actually worked. Like, that's it. This is all of it. A little bit more. Okay, so I need to explain this to you guys because someone will not understand why I'm doing this to the degree I'm doing it at, because it does require a little bit of explanation. So the Gen 1 ships used they did this. They were like basically could support up to 6 trains, number one. And number two, they operated off of basically 900 degree steam is what they did. So, and they were able to power 3 ion turbines, and that was it. That's all they could do. These new ones have a couple of things going for them. So the old ones, one of my problems that I had with it is this container stress was unused. This is potentially a certain amount of resources I could carry around. This is 38 chests I could have had on every single one of those ships. I didn't make a system to incorporate that. I thought the trains would be sufficient. It isn't. The question you might have is, what am I going to put in those chests? Well, it depends upon what that planet has. So in the case of, and it's like the most frequently transported thing. So it would be something like, if it's the coal planet, obviously coal will go into the chests. If it's the helium planet, probably helium ingots, because that's the most important thing to bring out of there. Novice, I have absolutely no idea what I'll bring for that. What else? Like the Vinamilage planet, you bring extract with you, right? The trains are just the excess of things that would essentially go on the elevator. So like, for example, these extract trains will not exist anymore. I'm going to get rid of them because they're going to go onto the ship in the buffer chest instead, is what we're going to do. But like things like this train here will go onto the train normally instead. Things like that, you know. It's pretty straightforward. So that is essentially the plan. The other thing I wanted to do with this I know it looks a little bit ugly, but I think we're gonna have to just deal with it being like this. The other thing I want to do, and this is a big consideration, so I didn't even use a full block here for this, and I want to actually put it more towards the center. So what I'm likely gonna do is I'm probably gonna let this one go. But you can see this is another extract train right there. So, but what I'm likely gonna do is I'm gonna switch up where this is. I'm probably gonna move the brigade train to somewhere up here, because this is likely, with all this Vitamelage stuff here, this is the most likely place that a train that uses Vitamelage would do it. So not having it down here is also going to improve train traffic slightly. So it doesn't always have to come down here, because the trains don't really go. If I had a heat map feature for this, by the way, fantastic mod if there's any modders listening. If I had a heat map, I could basically see that, and I would know that was a problem. To see where all my trains are at, and I believe they're always like, well, they're always down here, and then they're going to storage locations and other stuff. I want to space out where they're going. So yeah, as it stands, this is perfect because it puts all those in. B, it has all these NACM accumulators. So that also solves that other problem. So there's it's not 28 accumulators, but it is 13 of them. Lucky number 13. Heat map would be such a cool feature. It would, wouldn't it? But I think that's a really complicated one to do. So I'm gonna try and just do it down now. Okay, and the last thing, this is the last thing that you may also be asking yourself, which is, so why not get? This is probably someone's question. Why are you limiting yourself to 1,000? Well, it's not just because of the science limitations I have, but there's actually another very good reason to basically make ships like this. When you make ships like this, when they're at 1,000 limit, the minute you go over 1,000, you immediately get asteroids, like really big asteroids. I'm not talking about like you always get asteroids with the ships, but you actually get like some really big hairy ones. These ones are okay because they're smaller. That's a medium-sized one. You get like, I'm talking about large rocks. It's to the point where you actually have to double up on the shields and stuff like that. There is a breaking point, by the way, where it does become worth it to make like a really large hauler, I guess. But like you do have to weigh a lot of those things, like the speed versus the weight of the ship versus like all these other variables, right? And that's why I'm kind of a fan of the way I've done it here. This is actually very good way of kind of doing this whole thing. So you've been troubleshooting your LTN for a while. That would be nice. Yeah, it would be. I mean, I wouldn't be against it either, to be honest. We do something like, yeah, I'll be fine. I don't even care. I'm just gonna hook them all up like that. There we go. It's not like this is like a UPS thing for this, anyways. Anyways, that's my reasoning for doing all the things I'm doing. So the good things about this is compatible with my current train system. So that's the first thing. The only thing I'm concerned about is I want to have a drop-off location up here, but it looks like we're going to actually have enough space for it. Because all I have to do is I just have to add a place like over here. Like I should be able to just do one and then like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be enough to make that work. And so we can actually just remove this ugliness. And that would essentially do what I want it to do. We could even like maybe push this down a little bit too. And you just have 2 train stops here that could essentially drop it off as well. I don't know why they're flipping out here. Oh, whatever. So for example, I'm going to put down a robot thing here. So part of me is kind of like, I want to put it as close as possible to the train like this. And then you kind of do that. You take this one, you move it up here. So it's just a better way of doing this system, which is good. All right, and then we can possibly. Okay, well I need to wait them to wait to put the rest of them down. There isn't that many construction places here, so that's all we're going to have to do. I know there's gonna be some trains that basically, some of these trains will capture some of these guys, but there's not much I could do about that, so we're just gonna let them do their thing. But yeah, I'm gonna introduce also a queue to the system, so because that I feel is like one of the best things I could do. It looks like they're getting stuck here, which is great and fantastic. I'm not actually deleting it, by the way. I'm just trying to add some space in for... Okay, there we go, done. I'm just adding space for the construction bots to come in. There are no more rails on this? Yeah, there's plenty of rails. They're just being lazy. Yeah, there you go. Just seeing how long it would be, but yeah, this is like the idea. So you can kind of see what I was up to this entire time. So this is likely the place I'll have it do the actual train stop itself. Oh, we can just do something here. And that's all we need, that's it. So, I'm gonna need to obviously do some stuff with the buffers and that's it, so. Extract, I hope I don't have, okay, I do have extract somewhere in the network, I don't know why. I don't just request it, do I? I hope I don't. I'm just trying to think here. Where is the extract then? Is it just unnecessarily in some kind of... Oh no, not all surfaces. Okay, thank you. Storage. They're just stuck in here. Okay. I might have deleted a train or two that had it, but that's... So this is normally where it goes, but I'm like, this entire stop is gonna get retired. This one will stay the way it is. There's no reason for it not to go, but this dramatically increases the, just the efficiency of this, this whole, like, network that I have going on here, so... So yeah, that's it. That's all there is to it. I did want to take this one out for a trial run. I don't want to stream for too much longer, but I will come back out tomorrow. So that's kind of the plan for today. I want to take this one out for a trial run and just take it to the solar system, the end of the solar system and back. Just debating where to actually put it at. I guess I will put it in the place I want to move it to. So we'll move it up here because that's where I was gonna do. That was the second thing I was gonna do is like basically change the location of a lot of these trains because that was something else I wasn't extremely happy about. So this also removes the need for us to be bringing out around 900 degree steam, so that will also improve things pretty dramatically as well. So you can go 1, 2. All right, so the main thing is that this train is straight up in the middle here. Yeah, and then we have 2 trains here. One is for the other one, the one's for the other one. And then we can have another one right here. We could even possibly have a third one. Although I don't think I'd want to do that. That might be a bit too much. Now I'm kind of like... We actually can support that many. Okay. I'm maybe going to work with this in mind with it being like that in the future here, so... But I do need to bring antimatter over, so... Let me do that first. I think I have to do this because this is the only way to do yeah, you need two bars for this. Because then I can make it go back onto the main line here. Okay. So that is the reasons I do what I do. It's a good system, actually. It will work. Let's see here. We need one more. What do you mean invalid train stop position? what? Oh, this is wrong direction. Yeah, I would have preferred it to be decelerating. Well, I guess it doesn't really make a difference, does it, in this case? Thanks. I'm trying.
You're a fucking idiot.
Every time I,
This needs to stop. Now.
every time I see Filthy Frank coming out of the corner, I know I did something wrong. I just know I'm getting judged again. Alright, let's do this one. So antimatter requester. That's the wrong one. Alright. My apologies. My apologies. It wasn't smart, I know. Decon planner. Let's have a look at this one. 1, 2. Okay. And we'll do a decider on this one as long as this is under, I don't know, 20k. Bring a train over. The main thing I want to do is I want to test it going to, well, first off, we want to benchmark the speed of that because this is, by the way, okay. So one of the things I could do is I could sacrifice 2 trains and add a couple more engines onto it. But to do that, I'd have to remove 2 trains from it, and then it would probably either have more solar or more, either more solar or more, or some isotherms, because antimatter actually works with isothermic generators. So, but this only works in the local Calidus solar system because I can't bring that anywhere else. Let's do some of these guys. That's the part I'm not too sure about. I don't know if it's worth squeezing out extra speed and then sacrificing the trains. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. Because, like, how many trains am I really, like, losing out on is the question here. 1 second here. Yeah, like, yeah, I would only be able to fit, like, maybe a handful more engines, so I don't know if that's the play. I'm gonna have to go get some more panels. Actually, we don't need anything else here. I don't know if that is a play. I maybe should experiment with both types of ships, to be honest. Alright, let's go somewhere where I can just hover and just have something drop off some gear to me. Here we go. Okay. Where are my trains I just put together? There we go. Refuel. Depot. Actually, I don't think I need that many. And because it's just antimatter going back and forth, that's all it is. Wait until you're full, and you go here until you're empty. That's it. Are you kidding me? Well, all I want to do is do that. Like, if it's twice as faster, losing 33% of the bandwidth isn't too bad. It won't be 33% of the bandwidth anyway, since you're adding chests. That's what I'm thinking, too. Damn it. Why does that mod have to crash so randomly? I don't even know why it's crashing, to be honest. I just want to test it to have it go. I might make both variations, like, because might as well test it, right? Where am I at right now? Oh my god, this is ridiculously far away. Fuck me. Great, and I don't have it in my clipboard, so didn't expect it to crash. All right, we might actually do it next time. I didn't expect it to crash. I was like, oh, I'm gonna be quick in and out, but apparently that was, dude. How was that 20 minutes ago? What the fuck? How was that my last autosave? Yeah, that was literally my last autosave. Do I need to like save more often than this or what? I guess it is just background saving. Just, dude, like I did not expect to do that. It's not cool. Well, whatever. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this next time. So, which is tomorrow. So, sorry if you want to see the ship go up, but apparently the mod crashed and had a different opinion because I'm literally gonna be here for another thing. Is 20 minutes real time or game time? That you might be right. It might be real time. That's actually, no, it's game time, and my game's going twice as slow, so that's why it took so long. So I'm putting it to 10 minutes. I just halved it. So, well, regardless, anyways, not much I could do about that. I didn't expect it to do that with fucking train groups, or was it train groups? It was something else. I think it was train groups, but I might roll back that mod, by the way, because I'm not using it for what it wants me to do anyways. I'm gonna roll it back, I think. Because it's got too many glitches, I think. I don't know if it's control groups or if it was something else, but something was doing it. It's annoying, so. Alright, I'm gonna go raid Reno, guys, so. Let's go figure out who to go. Ah, this is the easiest choice I've ever made. We're gonna raid, Matoi Mia. So, everyone say hello. Another Factorio streamer. So, you guys all have a good one. Have a good night, and I'll be back tomorrow. So, peace out. Take care.